The Miami Redhawks, undefeated in the regular season, lost in the quarterfinals of the MAC tournament in the first time, lost to UMass, and now they find themselves in Dayton, back in the tournament for the first time since 2007, looking for their first tournament win of any kind since 1999, when they beat Utah in the second round. As for SMU, they're in the first four in the tournament for the first time since 2017, looking for their first tournament win of any kind since 1988. One of these teams is going to win their first tournament game of the 21st century. We'll see who does it here and gets to the main field to take on Tennessee. SMU against Miami and Dayton. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Oh, yeah, this is it. Yep, this is the music I created, Dano. Yep, this is the one I created. I have heard, like, the Hogwarts style on this one. You know, Arizona will be brutal if Miami gets beat handily. Yes, it will be. Yeah, first row picks seem like a log at this point. I would think so, Dexy, on that one. How's it going, Carl? Appreciate tuning in. Never to one of these streams, how it works like this. Fire one on the channel, they questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? SMU or Miami? We do have the emojis in the chat. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. I have no idea on that one. Unknown. Titanic was a juggernaut that year. I have no idea. Let's do this thing. SMU and the Whites, they're going left to right. Meanwhile, Miami going right to left. They are in the Reds. SMU wins the tip, and we are underway. 62% you on the Redhawks to win this one. Fairbanks minus 40 today. Jeez. Baseline jumper on the far side. That one's good. And Weatherford with a 3. I appreciate you, man. And SMU gets the first bucket of the game. No, number 1. Perfect. All right. Got you on that one. Got you on that one. Give me the Kraken. Perfect. Got you on it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yep, gets you in the number 1 spot. No Edwards tonight. Nope, he is out tonight. Miami up top here. It's Byers. Byers kicks out wide in the right corner. 3 ball. Open. Can't get it. Too strong on that one was Elmer. Rebound the play for SMU. LOL Miami. It's 2-0. The game literally just started. Dumping it down low. Trying to post it here. Spins around. Is Toombs. Toombs back up top. Extra pass to Washington. Washington drives inside. Floats it up from the free throw line just in front of it. That one missed. Too strong out of bounds. But last touch by Miami. Touch by Woolfolk. So it's going to stay with the Mustangs here. Wildcat with Fields. He's got to be good at something, right? Fields has to be good at something. Wouldn't hate it. All right, back underway here. Off the inbound up top. It goes now. Feeds it down low into the restricted area. Foul before the shot. So wave off that. Ijitolu able to draw the foul. Miami. That's the team's first. Yeah, does Miami have the Miami Ohio name? No, they use the Miami name. They're driving here. Floats up. Blocked from behind. Nice block there for Miami. It's blocked by Suter. Rebound the play though. Falls for SMU. 3 ball off the dribble. Way too strong. Doesn't hit the rim, but rebound on the play. Falls for SMU. It's Toombs, and he'll get the layup to go on the near side. SMU crashing the glass right now. Again, Miami, the lowest at-large team to ever make it by net ranking. They were in the 90s in net ranking. But undefeated going into the MAC tournament. Now driving here. Fade away from the third block. Got it to go. It's Skulljack. First bucket of the game for Miami, and Skulljack averaging about 10 points per game this season. This is a dominant Miami offense that is near the top of the NCAA in points scored. They have had 7 players on this team averaging over 10 points per game, averaging about 91 per game this season. 3 ball from the far corner. That one no good for SMU. Rebound the play. Falls for Miami. It's Suter who gives it off to Skulljack. He'll take it down the floor. Right, super confusion. Yep, 3 ball off the dribble. Skulljack got it. Line driving in, and Miami in front. 5-4. Miller. Crossover here on the near side. We'll dump it down low. Double teamed. Help defense rides. Kicks out to the top of the key on the far side. Pierre swings down to the far corner. 3 ball offline for Washington. Rebound falls for Suter. Jets are trash. Don't feel it's going to go over here. Yeah, but he was trash everywhere he's been. As we going to smack these guys left and right. We will see. SMU 2% for the field so far. Picking the left side set by Woolfolk. And now it's Skulljack from the right elbow. Goes back out wide. 3 ball open. Woolfolk. That one grazes the rim and goes out of play. Pierre lets it go out. Any NBA guys on the Redhawks team? Probably not. Probably not at that point. How's it going, David? Appreciate you tuning in. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell them the channel as you try to grow this community even more. Sub a cat fight. Oh, man. Yeah, no, Fields, I mean, he's got to be good at something. Got to be good at something. Miller. He'll try a 3 off the dribble. That one grazes the rim as Elmer with the coverage. But the rebound falls right back for SMU. It's SY on that one. Yigatolu gives SMU a 6-5 lead. Taking it down the left side here is Skulljack. Skulljack back to the top of the key. Pick on the right side, set by Wolfolk. So gives it off now, driving inside on the right side. Spins around at the right block, trying to post up on Pierre. Fade away off the top of the backboard. Not even close. Rebound the play for SMU for Toombs. He'll give it off on the far side. Here's Memphis going to make a sub on the next dead ball. Washington spins around and looks to drive inside. Washington reverse, or finger roll, I should say, on the near side. He gets fouled. Elmer on the call. Team's second and going to the line here, shooting 2 for SMU. Jason gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Dan getting gifted a membership. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Name at the end of each video. Members only Q&A stream, which will be Monday night. And you get your name at the end of each video. Which game do you want? Jason, I will get you on the call for that one. Appreciate you, man. As always. And $10 more gets the name of the LED board behind me. First one for Washington here at the free throw line. Misses off the front of the rim. Oh, yeah, the discourse can be very simple and nuanced. Definitely won't be overreactive to anything. So Washington at the line here for SMU. A 77% free throw shooter. Owen Schwarzenegger, yes. He feels to be better at running back. He can't throw the ball. Second free throw. Good. Washington goes 1 for 2 that trip. SMU up by 2. Where the top one is? All right. Blackhawks? Perfect. Yeah, she on it. Blackhawks is the top. Swinging around now. Elmer picks up his drill. Double team arrives, so he feeds it down low. And Allison with an easy two-handed slam. Yeah, that's at 24 in the first half. At least not 27 in a game 7. Still not salty about that. Miller taking it down. Nice play there off the double team to feed to Allison. Checking it for the first time. They swing it around here with Yigatolu. Now swings out to the corner. Driving inside. Working the baseline here. Blocking foul on the floor. Miami, that'll be their third. So Miami in some foul trouble already at the under 16 timeout. A good serve for the view carry. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. So far, so good on that one, JP. So far, so good. As we have the under 16 timeout. 7-all early on in this one. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. How's it going, Pikachu? Appreciate you tuning in on this one. Appreciate you guys being here. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button. We're going to be live for every game tomorrow. And I truly mean every game. Yeah, the last time SMU won a tournament game, it was in the 80s. Or death penalty. I truly mean every game. This is the scoreboard for tomorrow. This is what we're dealing with tomorrow. I'm going to call every game at the same exact time. Every game at the exact same time. We're calling the game on CBS, TRUTV, TBS, TNT. When a game is close, keep you updated on that. We're going to call all games at once. 4 games at once. You guys know me. I talk pretty fast. So we're going to get to all 4 games at the same time. It's going to be Kevin Harlan on steroids. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be insane. Hopefully you guys are with me for that one. It should be a really, really fun day on the channel. And hopefully you guys are with me for all the madness. I appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, Rick, you made the call for that one? Yeah. Although we'll still have it there. We will still have it there. Ready for tomorrow? God, I hope so. I'm ready. I'm not sure my voice is, but we will see. We will make it work. We always do. I mean, we've only done it one time before, but we will make it work. Also, I just realized I'm going to flip the scorebug around because the home and away is not what it said it was on the website. So let me flip that around. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now, Pez. Yep. Website, ESPN had Miami as the home team. I guess that flipped. So, part of liquor. Yep, gonna be live tomorrow. We are live for we're live the entire time tomorrow. We are live literally the entire time. It's going to be insane. We are live for all 14 hours tomorrow. It's gonna be chaos. Yeah, let me flip this around. So that should not be a thing. Let's try that again. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be live literally from the start of the day to the end of the day. We're doing the morning session, or the afternoon session, the night session, Thursday and Friday, and Saturday and Sunday. Making a decision between a date and watching March Madness. Chose the date. Boo. You're not a real sports fan. Boo. Boo. You can go on a date any day of the year. March. John Rodson will be disappointed in you. John Rodson will be disappointed. But congrats on the date, man. Congrats on the date. Papa, even look forward to it? Oh, good, man. Yep, we're going to be live the entire day. 14 hours of non-stop coverage. It's going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely bonkers, off the walls. Nuts. We did it last year. High Point plays at 2, if you're wondering. High Point, my alma mater, they play at 2 against Wisconsin in that 5-12 game. We will see what happens there. Officially on the hit list. Yep, you're officially on the hit list. It was weird. Yeah, the committee... Because they were not on the high seed line, but they said it was a graphic error. It was bizarre. And guess what? Tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think we're having any guests. How many teams are March 1? 68. 68 teams. It's me, I'm the guest. All right, back underway here. Miami, 3 fouls already. Miller going to inbound this one underneath. Miller. Yeah, first game of the Portland games. Yep, I love going first. Tries to feed into the paint. Looking for Tolu. And stolen away. Good help defense there. Atlason gets the steal. And now it's Perry. Pick on the left side set. Perry swinging it around. It's Byers now into the left corner. It goes for Suter. Back up top. 3-ball open. Perry. Can't get it. Too strong. And rebound on the play. Force where you get Solu. If you get Tolu gets the board, he lives a perfect life. Yes, he does. He's got a wife, he's got a hyperfixation, and he gets to do it for a living, and he loves it. I love it. One-handed slam on the feed there. SY, you betcha. Good feed there by Miller. You get Tolu. Makes it 9-7. He's got 4 points. From the right elbow now, Miami gets it. Atlason weaving it around up to the top of the key for Suter. Back out wide. Atlason, 3-ball on the right side. Misses short, but kept in play by Byers. Back to the top of the key for Atlason. Atlason swings around to the left side now. Elmer, he'll try a 3. They don't close down in time. That's a mistake. Toombs can't close down in time. And the 3-ball for Miami is good. Miami, a 39% team from 3 this season. They love letting it rip. If I was March Madness, is that Monday. It's that Monday. Now driving here on the far side. Reversal layup. Gets the friendly roll. Good move there by Pierre. Working the baseline. 11-10. We know this could be a high-scoring game. Miami loves to push the floor. A lot of their games in the MAC were insanely high scoring, where both teams would score 90+. Well, because it's at-large. That's why. The at-large teams get it. It's the bottom 4 at-larges and the bottom 4 conference champions. Perry. I'll go back to the top. Suter. Crossing over on the clock. Nice ankle breaker here by the free throw line. Fadeaway jumper on line, but misses short. And Tolu gets the board. Oh, no, I think so too, Sports Talk. Yep. I think he literally he only thinks about college basketball. I love it. Link to the sign-up. I will link that right now. That's not that. Hang on. I'll link at the under 12. Trying to keep it in play and does. Miller kicks out wide in the far corner. Pump fake now driving inside with 10 on the clock. Puts up the pass, but they're going to get a blocking foul before the feed down low to Tolu. That's 4 on Miami already. Yeah, let me get the bracket challenge up. I got 2 brackets in. One of them is my real bracket. One of them is High Point wins it all. I kind of wish John Swift was on Twitter. Oh, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, Miami already 4 fouls, 6 minutes in. Not great. Yep, there's the bracket challenge link if you do want to join. Completely free. Almost incentive to play worse to avoid this? No. No, there's no incentive to play worse. Why? It's the bottom 4 wild cards, technically, the bottom 4 division champions. Say I look at it. There's no incentive to play worse. Pump fake here. Drive it inside, a layup on the near side. O'Neal can't get it to go. Tight defense there, guarding the baseline. And it's right now, it's Perry. Perry back up top on the right side. Pump fake now, driving by the free throw line. Kicks it out wide. Pump fake Suter. Looking to drive, kicks it back to the top of the key. 3-ball open. Byers, too strong off the back of the iron. Rebound though falls for Byers. He gets his own shot. Double team back to the top of the key. Atlason for 3. That one misses short. Rebound Miami. Can they keep it in play? They cannot. And going back to SMU. Bits of the historian football version of Rod Steam, pretty much. Any brackets in total? I think I let you fill 5. I think you get 5 brackets in the group. So you get 5 on that one. Right, true bracket fills. Choose first 4 teams to win it all. Yep. Well, I have Texas moving on. You have Howard in my bracket? I love it. I love it. Bold strategy, Cotton. Byers checking out. Yeah, I think John only cares about college basketball, JP. He doesn't care about anything else. Cares about Godfather, cares about good restaurants, his wife, college basketball. It's a good life. Miller misses the shot, too strong from the paint. Rebound falls for Miami. It's Perry on the right side, goes to the top of the key for Atlason. Atlason back on the far side for Perry on the right side. He'll get a pick on the left from Woolfolk. Perry goes off the pick, pull-up jumper from the free throw line. That one off the back of the iron. Can't get it. The tip-in's no good. Rebound falls. Last touched, I believe, by SMU, and it was. Last touch by Toombs, so we're going to stay with Miami with 12:39. The first 4 of the wild cards shouldn't be all 4 16 seeds. Well, net ranking, I mean, look, no 1 seed would want to play SMU or Miami in the first round. We have 2 until I don't know it's 2 yet. That was going to be last touched by Miami. It was last touched by Allison, but then Toombs kept it in play for some reason, and Miami gets a second life. Inbound here. Goes to the left corner, loses the handle, and SMU forces the turnover. Poor pass off the inbound, and Pierre gets the steal. Pierre will not go coast to coast. Instead, going to reset play back up top with Miller. Miller will get a pick on the left side. He'll drive now, pull up, jumper fading away from the far side. Too strong. Both teams kind of gone cold from the field as of late. Rebound falls for Sauer. Now Miami driving here, finger roll off the left side, gets the friendly roll. It's Suter. 12-11. Celtics are supposed to Warriors. Yeah, a lot of games have not been competitive in the NBA as of late. That's fair, Dexy. Yep. I think a lot of people have that. Yeah. Although that's what you want to see. I think that could happen too. Three-pointer there, no good for SMU as Pierre misses down, but the rebound falls for SMU. O'Neal tries the shot. That goes too strong, but a third chance here goes for Walters. He gets the board. Now Miller kicks out to the left corner. O'Neal will spin around his man, looks for the fadeaway jumper, no travel. Doesn't get the call there. The bench was calling for it. Pierre gets up top of the logo, 7 on the clock. Step back 3. Got Elmer on the ankle breaker. Can't get it, but a fourth chance for Miami. They get another board. It's Toombs with the offensive board. He gives it off. Miller kicks it out. Near corner, O'Neal, 3. Air ball. And after 4 chances, SMU still cannot get it in. They have not scored the last 3 minutes. You lower C bracket of Siena. Oh, that's awesome. SMU 0 for 6 from 3 this game. A 37% three-point shooting team. They can't buy a 3 right now. Despite getting good looks. Pro-Miami crowd? I would assume so in Dayton. I would assume. It's not too far. Skulljack from the left elbow. Fakes the fadeaway. Goes back up top. Allison for 3! That one off the rim. No good. Miami 2 for 7 from 3. Both teams are combined 2 for 13 from behind the arc. 9 minutes gone in this one. Miami up by 1. SMU 7 straight misses. And they're going to get a turnover here as it goes off the knee of Toombs. On that bounce pass on the far side. Skulljack holds the play. Yeah, scoreboard's good. Score for Watchman is good. I think the numbers should be closer together. It should be number, not team number. But I like the bug. Back up top. Skulljack. 10 on the shot clock. He'll try a 3 from the logo. Line drive, and that grazes the front of the rim. Not even close. Toombs gets the board. Both teams struggling from the field as of late. Pierre crossing over, makes his man miss, now drives, underhanded pass, floater, Toombs gets it to circle in. After 7 straight misses, SMU in front. And no one can make a shot right now, nope. Hey, Brainsmith is good, yeah, Brainsmith is really good. Right, 9s have 1 more often than 8, yep. Yeah, it's a toss-up. That one's a toss-up. Skulljack swings around to the left side, Atlason back up top of the logo for Skulljack. Skulljack out wide on the right side, goes for Elmer. Elmer crosses over, he'll try a 3 off the dribble, got it! Third 3 of the game for Miami, and it's Elmer. Double lead for 3. Elmer, a 44% three-point shooter on the season. He gets that one a drop. Now up top here for SMU, it's Walters. Walters gives it off on the far side to Miller. Miller holding it by the logo. Gives it off. Pierre will fake the 3. Had a chance off the screen. Going to dump it down low instead. It will go for Toombs. Toombs trying to post up on the near side. No help defense comes. 3 on the shot clock, goes back to the logo, got to fire this one from the logo, Miller for 3, and that's an air ball. Shot clock violation, air ball, whatever you want to call it. Going out of play. That takes us to the under 12 timeout. Yes, that's right, that's the under 12 timeout. 9:19 to go. It was a late under 12. Your favorite scorebook? Yeah, it's really good. I like it a lot. I mean, just got to make the numbers closer together. It should be team number team. That's how it should be, but I do like it. Elmer, a big 3 there for Miami. He is a sharp-shooting three-point shooter. It's a guy who's made multiple 3s in 5 of his last 6 games. Pensley 5-4, all right. Again, tournament challenge bracket, if you want to join, completely free to enter, completely free to win. We got 140 brackets in there right now, which is awesome. I appreciate all you guys for that one. It locks, obviously, before the Ohio State TCU game, so make sure you get them in before that. The Canes are in some trouble so late. How's it going, JJ? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. Oh, I didn't pick a 7 against triple digits. Yeah, it looks compressed. It does look very compressed if it gets to triple digits, which is not ideal. Not ideal there. This is a Miami offense that has been red hot all season. This is a team that on the year averages 91 points per game. That is the second highest in college basketball, only behind Alabama. But these games go by quick in terms of pace. So obviously when you score a lot of points, you're going to give up a lot of points more often than not. And Miami, their defense, well, it's near the bottom of college basketball, at least in this tournament. 220th in points per game. Always got to come on and say howdy, man. All good, JJ. Appreciate you, man. How am I excited for tomorrow? I'm so excited. Like, there's no number. I'm pumped. I'm glad. I want to see High Point play one more time. We'll see what happens. You have 2 16 seeds in the round of 32. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Someone on Twitter was 80K on SMU moneyline. Oh, my God. That is nuts for a game like this. How's it going, Checkmate? Appreciate you tuning in for this one. SMU just 32% for the field. Miami 33%. Neither team's shooting the ball all that well. No one with more than one foul, at least. So no foul trouble to keep an eye out on. Hey, look, whatever happens tomorrow, it's been a heck of a ride for High Point. I'm not nervous tomorrow. Like, I'm not I was nervous for the Purdue game because it was our first time ever in. I'm not nervous tomorrow. It's like, you know what? We got 30 wins. It was a heck of a season. I'm just enjoying the ride. And if we can pull it off, it'd be great. I think just Arkansas is in our region. I'm like, I don't think we get past Arkansas if we win that game, but I'm not nervous tomorrow. It's going to be, I just want to put up a good fight. If we win, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to be the happiest guy on the face of the planet if we win. But I just want to keep it competitive. Just hope that Wisconsin's an off day. All right, back and away after the under 12 timeout. We'll get a commercial break very quickly again. That was the under 12, so under 8's coming up the next dead ball at the in a minute. So Woolfolk, he'll drive on the right side, spins around. Luciano gets it back, feeds it off to the right corner, guarded out wide on the right side by Davis Ray. Now goes back up top here. 9 on the shot clock, picks set on the right side, double team, tries to feed it down low into the restricted area for Woolfolk, loses the handle, not a great pass, it was behind him. SMU gets the steal. It's Pierre. Dumps it down low to the big man. Igatolu loses the handle, it's stripped away by Elmer, and the rebound, or the strip, Woolfolk gets it after Elmer deflects it. Skulljack, out wide, left side, 3-ball, Elmer got it! His second 3 of the night. Miami up by 5. Miami's defense so far this game has been impressive, yep. No, I don't think High Point beats Wisconsin. But it's a good matchup for High Point because Wisconsin doesn't have a ton of size compared to, I know High Point doesn't have a lot of size, but Wisconsin doesn't have a lot. Meanwhile, stolen up top by Woolfolk. Chance for the 2-on-1, the floater, got it! What a play there, Harlem Globetrotters-esque Elmer. And Miami on a run right now. SMU takes a timeout. Stolen by Woolfolk. The pass wasn't great. The outlet pass was not the best. But what a play to keep that in bounds. And then Elmer changing in midair. Realizing he couldn't get the dunk. Sees he's going to float it up. Gets the friendly roll. And Miami up by 7. What a sequence there for the Redhawks. An 8-0 run. And SMU needs a timeout. Yeah, it's going to be a shootout. It's going to be a high-scoring game. Rizbeck's got 2 or 3 high prospects. Yeah, Calipari's got some good guards there. Yeah, Bragman was a pretty good tournament scene. Yes, they are pretty good. What a start for the Redhawks. How's it going, Medjo? Happy birthday to you, my man. Happy birthday. Watching the Lobos play. All right. Who's number 2 on the depth chart for the Cruise? There's Eagles 1. It is Anderson's 2, Harlan's 3, Catalan's 4, Nesler, Spiro, Gaudin, McCarthy. That's the order. Yeah, here's the order. Yeah, this Redhawks team can play. Bracket busted first game 3 straight years. Yeah, they always try to get a bracket buster the first game with an 8-9 or 7-10 matchup. Yeah, that's the order. Moral Say where I mentioned the Chiefs Colts game. Did he really mention that one? Oh, nice. I have to take a look at that one. I have to take a look. I did that video like 5 years ago. That was a fun one to do. Haven't seen the newest video? Click the link above. And if you haven't joined the bracket challenge, click this link right here. But an 8-0 run for the Redhawks. And SMU, Enfield taking a timeout. Try and settle his guys down. They've been turning it over. They've been missing shots. This is an SMU team that is negative in the turnover margin. They're 0 for 7 from 3, just 30% from the field. Got to be careful here because this is a Miami team that knows how to play offense. And this is going to wait from you very quickly because Miami can push the floor very, very well. They went undefeated in the regular season for a reason. Latest Bradford got busted. I think it was Sweet 16. I think it was Sweet 16. So he lost the plot, side coach? I don't think he's lost the plot. Bad luck for the ACC? I don't know about that. I mean, Miami's a good team. Miami went undefeated in the regular season. SMU without a cuff, yep. Okay, no Edwards tonight. Back on our way here. SMU just 2 points the last 6.5 minutes. Miami not really known for their defense. Playing good defense so far. Igatolu gives himself, he sets a pick on the left side. Double team, the trap arrives. Goes back to the logo, breaks the trap with Toombs. Toombs gives himself behind the arc to Pierre. Pierre directing traffic, 7 on the shot clock. Pierre gets a pick on the left side here from White. Pierre now looks to drive, loses the handle. It's picked up by Washington. The floater circles out, the tip-in, no good. And they're going to get a foul going against SMU. The scoring drought for the Mustangs continue. Per bracket through the Elite Eight, it's possible. On the women's side, it's definitely possible. There was one bracket last year that got, I think, every game right except for one. Hulu for 4 games at once? I think you could do that. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, bigger, certain games on bigger and smaller screen, depending on who's calling the game. Yep, but that's the depth chart. Yep, that Wikipedia has the depth chart. We go the under 8 timeout. Told you there are going to be a lot of timeouts coming up. So, another timeout here, 2013, and SMU has not scored. They've scored 2 points in the last 7 minutes. Right, Eagle and Harlan calling the game at the same time they get the TV, then Catalan and Spiro, they get the computer screen. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the depth chart. And if you haven't subscribed already, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel as we try to grow this community even more. We are 85 subs away from 72K. We are on the up and up. And again, we'll be live tomorrow for every single game. I call all 4 games at the same time. My voice, screw it. We'll make it work. Yeah, women's tournament's so much more shocking. Yeah, it's not shocking in perfect way. No. You want Miami to win? No, people want Miami to win. I think all the mid-majors want Miami to win because it opens the door for other at-larges getting in at the mid-major level. Yesterday's scale is 363, but going undefeated, I give props. Absolutely. And again, a lot of people didn't schedule them because they're a good team. And you don't want to schedule games if you're in non-conference play against good opponents unless they're quad 1, like top 25. His Elite Eight sleeper is number 2 Iowa State. That's a sleeper, all right. Yep. Ooh, I like that V-dub. Ooh, I'll have to take a look. Yeah, parity women's basketball is a joke. Yep, no 14s won, no 15s won. Only 116 has ever won, and that was the whole starting, like the starting lineup was out, and Harvard was really underseeded. Like High Pump plays Vanderbilt, we're going to lose by like, I think the spread's like 50. In that game. We're going to get smoked. But again, we're going to be live tomorrow, every game at the same time. Right? At-large mid-majors can win. Yep, the committee just doesn't, the net rankings don't favor the mid-majors. And rewards you for just showing up. It doesn't reward you for scheduling those kind of games. So it's tough to get those games. Right? They can win, but again, tomorrow we're going to be live for every game at the same time. I've got countdown clocks going for everything. And these clocks are manual as well. So you see, or Michigan Howard, do we know who's calling that one? I don't know off the top of my head who's calling it. Switch to MPI, yep. They announced the cruise. I don't know who's calling it. Yeah, Cup's going to go top 5, I think. Yeah, Michigan Howard is going to be... That is... Benetti. That's going to be Benetti. That'll be Benetti. Yeah, UCLA has 16s. The upsets. I mean, I got Arkansas Final Four. Maybe they finally give respect. Hopefully. At least put to bed the argument whether or not belong tournament. Absolutely. They're putting up a fight right now. They're putting up a fight. Yeah, that's scorebook. Appreciate it. Yep. It's like, because the horizontal bugs, it takes up too much space for 4. It doesn't look good with all 4. So I was like, you know what? Let's just do all vertical with that. Look like the Fox bug in the late 2010s. Up top it goes here from Miami off the underrated timeout. Woolfolk gives it off to Elmer. Elmer dumps it down low on the left side by the block. Trying to post up here. Spins around from the free throw line. Skulljack. They're going to get Miller for a blocking foul. Team second. Inbound here, Skulljack in the corner on the left side. Double team arrives, so feeds it to Woolfolk. Up top. Got the 3. Another one for Miami. Elmer, his 3rd of the night. At least 90 a game this season. Alabama, Miami, and High Point. Those are the 3. Miller, crossover, gives up top. Pierre for 3. That one is good. And SMU breaks their scoring drought. Miller, that 3 circles in. Vandy, I could see making the Final Four. Vandy, I could definitely see making the Final Four. Vandy is a good team, and they get Florida fits. That's a bad match for Florida. In the paint, it goes for Woolfolk. Now, Byers kicks it down to the left corner. Woolfolk open for 3 on line, but that one too long. Rebound the play. Falls for Suter. It's guarded by Pierre. Trying to post up on the right side from the 3rd block. No help defense comes just yet. Goes up top for Skulljack. Fadeaway 3. Got it! Fadeaway 3! Miami can't miss behind the arc right now. All right, that was not hard, no. My Miami first round for the memes, yes. Skulljack up to 10 already, his 2nd of the night. Skulljack averages 10 per game. He's got 10 already here. Finger roll on the near side. Washington got him on the pump fake. 26-18. Oh, I don't know about that one, Carl. I don't know. Skulljack gets the pick on the right side. Now fades away from the right elbow. Got it. He's got the hot hand right now. Gets over Igatolu. He's got 12 already. Miami, after struggling from the field to start this game, seemingly can't miss. Skulljack, 12 of the team's 28 points. Post up on the right side here now for SMU is Toombs. Toombs gives it off, switches the floor to Pierre. Pierre, fadeaway jumper on the near side. Got it over the hands of Elmer. 28-20. Picked high on the upset win bracket. All right. There you go. There, when Frank is there, yep. Miami's playing a team like real conference. Yep. They're looking good so far. Skulljack. Picking the left side set now, gives it off. Elmer, he's feeling it from 3. That one a bit too ambitious, with plenty of time on the shot clock. He's got 3 tonight, can't get a 4th. Igatolu gets the board. Miller now, he'll take it down the floor. Miller holding the ball at the logo. We'll try and dump it to Igatolu. Double team arrives, switches the play. Extra pass up top. Good ball movement. Pierre gives it off Miller. Feeds it down low, blocking foul. Toombs trying to get it down low on the feed, but Elmer pushes him from behind. That's team's 5th. On Miami. Yeah, recalling tournament games? Oh, that'd be great. That would be great. You have 16 brackets. Wow. That's a lot of brackets. Yeah, I don't have that many. I have a regular bracket and an exact same bracket, but High Point wins it all. And I only go with one. I go with one bracket each year. That's it. SMU's in the ACC. Yep. I only go one bracket each year, not counting favorite team. Inbound here. Miller. Back to the top of the key it goes for Pierre. Pierre crossing over. Elmer's on 2 fouls, so he's going to sit for the moment. Dumps it down low. Toombs gets it to go with the friendly roll over the hands of Byers. Toombs had the height advantage, used it. 6-point game. Switches it to the left corner. 3 ball. Catch and shoot. Got it! Another one for Miami. It's Byers. They can't miss from 3 right now. Yep, that conference. Yep, they're in that conference. Up top it goes. Igatolu gives it off now in the corner. 3 ball on the near side. Miller online, circles in. Anything you can do, I can do better. Miller gets the 3 to go. Miller leading scorer on the team. 41% from 3 this season. Averaging about 19 per game this season. Clock is stopped with 4:16. Not sure what. The stoppages. You know, under 76.5. Well, that's going to be tough. Back on the right side set. Double team arrives. Goes back up top. Atlason swings it out. 3-ball. Too much on it. Rebound the play. They'll falls for Miami. They get it. 3-ball on the right side this time. That one is in. Jack Saar, the freshman from Loveland, Ohio. Gotta love that one. (34-25). They cannot miss right now. Dumping it down low here. Swings it around. Walters. Up top it goes. 3-ball. Line drive it in. Miller! He can't miss from 3 right now. Michigan State, Illinois, Michigan, Arkansas. Oh, man. Now in the right corner. Miami's going to try another 3. That one misses, but rebound falls to Miami. Down low. Atlason can't get the shot to go. No foul. SMU gets the board. They'll go in transition. Catch and shoot 3. Walters. Too strong on the near side. Rebound. Tip back. SMU gets their board. Double team to the corner. Switching the play back to Walters. Extra pass. In the corner it goes for Washington. Washington double team. Behind the back feed. What a feed there to Yigatolu. And the layup on the near block is good. 34-30. Timeout on the floor. 64 total points overall so far. Oh my goodness. What a game this has been so far. Miami, 21 of their 29 shots have been from 3. I should also note, hang on a second. When I said Saar earlier, it was Kirby. Kirby is wearing a different jersey number. So Kirby usually wears number 12. He is wearing number 6 tonight. So the freshman from Fishers, Indiana. So Kirby is wearing number 12 tonight. So my apologies on that. Kirby has changed his number from 12 to 6 for this game. So just keep that in mind. Justin Kirby hit that last 3 for Miami. Not Saar. So Kirby knocked that last one down. He switched jersey numbers for this game. Yeah, great game so far. Best game in tournament so far. This has been a good one. This has been a fun one. Just starts sort of fast out of nowhere. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what Miami does. Miami is a, it's a high-flying team. They shoot a lot of 3s. They brag for the challenge. Nice. The officials said betting on the game. I don't think anyone's bet on this one. And that's the bracket challenge. Completely free to enter. We got over 140 entries right now. And again, hit that like button, subscribe, and the notification bell. We go live tomorrow, starting at noon Eastern time. It'll be a crazy day. We're going from noon to 1 a.m. We're doing everything. We are 80 subs away now from 72K. Raining 3s. It is raining 3s right now. Boopy Miller seemingly can't miss as well right now. He's got back-to-back 3s to his name. Skulljack and Elmer have combined for 26 of the 34 points for Miami. And they were combined 6 for 9 from 3. Yeah, Kirby basically devised jersey number 2. Yep. SMU by 7.5. LOL. He did say if it was single digits. I had SMU winning this game, but I did say Miami's going to cover on that. If it's in single digits, I'm taking Miami to cover. And still plenty of time left in this one. But a fun game here in Dayton, nonetheless. Trevor can't count that high? Yep. Welcome to the club. Again, tomorrow we are live for every single game at the exact same time. I've done it before. I'm not BSing on that. We're doing every game at once. I will let you know what game I'm talking about when I call it. We're going to call everything. Going to call literally everything at the exact same time. Yep, 4 games at once tomorrow. Yep, we're doing that, Dr. Checkmate. We are doing that right on cue. How's it going, Keenan? Appreciate you tuning in. It is going all right now. It is going all right. See the price right tomorrow. I don't get Prices Right live. I don't get it. East Coast gets it. I don't get Prices Right. If I was on the East Coast, I'd do it. If I lived down in New York, I would do it, but I get the local news. Prices Right doesn't come on for me until after the morning session for CBS. Every game except the Nova one, except the 8-9 game. Every game except High Points. Pirate it? They took down a lot of the streams for pirating like that, unless they get a VPN. All right, let's see if we do that, VW. Yep. Back on our way here. Foul on SMU right off that. Yeah, current pace 150. I think it's going to pick up. It's 3 on SMU. It's hard to pirate local networks. for something like that. Perry fakes the step back again. 21 of Miami's 29 field goal attempts have been behind the arc. On the right elbow now it's Allison. Allison gives it off. It's Suter. He'll try a step back three. That one misses. Rebound falls for SMU. On the far side, Pierre. He'll look to a coast now kicks out to the near corner. Miller swings it back to the top for Walters. Walters back to Washington. Washington back to the logo for Miller. He'll drive on the far side. Fakes the fadeaway from the elbow. Wants to travel. Not going to get it. Miller gets it to go on the floater. He's up to 8. And SMU cuts it to a 2-point gain. So the Mustangs starting to get back in this thing. Have a good set for streams. We're some Pirates fan. All right. Suter down low. Miscommunication there. And an easy layup there for Byers on the left side with the foul and one. He got pushed from behind off the double team. No one was on Byers, who made that cut into the paint with ease. And have a chance for the N1. Byers knocking that one down. Second leading scorer on the team this year, and he will go to the line where he is 79% on the season. NIT, it still matters. Yeah, it's not what it used to be ever since I left the Garden. The bonus is 7. Bonus is 7 for college basketball. Double bonus is 10. Both teams are going to get to 100. That's been the theme for Miami all season. And Miami's always the team to take the over on. Yeah, I scored first half, yep. Byers at the line for the N1. And 79% on the season, gets that one to go. Miami gets 3 of that possession, and they extend their lead to 5. Miller will take it down on the near side. Again, SMU going left to right, Miami right to left. Up top here for Yugitolu. Washington holds the play, now kicks out on the far side for Pierre. Pierre, pump fake, now trying to drive on Perry. Step back 3! That one too strong. Rebound, Miami, can they keep it in play? They can. Good job there keeping his balance there for Miami by Suter. And Suter feeds down the right side. Allison back to Suter up top. Fake the 3. Moving around. Good ball moving 3. Ball open. Got it. Byers. Again. 6 straight points for Miami. All from Byers. BB for 3. Miami up by 8. Now crossover on the far side. Working the baseline. Kicks out to the near corner. Walters 3. That one misses short. Rebound for Miami. Skulljack gets it. He'll take it down on the near side. Skulljack. From the right side, 1 minute to go in the half. Bounce pass down low. Extra pass out wide. 3 ball. Byers! You betcha! Byers! 9 straight points! Brent Byers does it again! He's up to 12 this game. His third 3 of the day. Miami, their largest lead, up by 11 now. Finger roll on the near side. Got it for SMU. They won't get the 2 for 1. Miami can hold for the last shot. There's about a 3-second difference. Yeah, Santa Maria, this is insane. How's it going, Goro? Appreciate you tuning in. Miami's going to hold the play here. They'll take it down the floor. Skulljack. What a game this has been. Oh, man. It's like UBC, UVA, yep. Skulljack holding it here at half court. There's a 1-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. SMU has fouls to give if they want to go that route. Skulljack on the right side. Pick on the left, set by Byers. Skulljack. Well, Byers falls down. Skulljack. He'll try a step back. That one misses, and SMU gets the board. 3/4 court heave. Way too short. And Miami goes into the halftime break with a 9-point lead in what has been an insane game. Oh, man. Oh, man. Welcome to Miami basketball for you. 43-34. The Miami Red Shots. Yep. Oh, my goodness. They can be a frustrating team to watch if they're not making their threes, but if they are making their threes, oh, man. Some halftime stats for you. Miami, 40% from 3. All but 9 of their field goal attempts were behind the arc. SMU just 3 for 13 from 3 that half. Miller was 2 for 4. The rest of the team just 1 for 9 combined. Scored 77-9 under 76, man. They always get you. Byers, Skulljack, and Elmer each in double figures. The 3 have combined themselves for 37 points. The big 3 this season. They've combined for 38 tonight. And they are a combined, get ready for this, 9 for 16 from 3. The big 3 of Byers, Skulljack, and Elmer's 9 for 16 from 3. 38 points. The 3 of them have outscored SMU. They covered, yep. How's it going? Oh my god. What a half. What a half. This is March, baby. Oh my god. No one on SMU is in double figures. Miami's got 3 guys with 12. And we go to the halftime break. I need a breather for that one. Holy cow. The winner of this game takes on Tennessee. Yep, the words of Will Arnett. Miami first 14, I made a mistake. Might have made a mistake. Oh, man. Might have made a mistake on that one. Yeah, Xavier was smoking when they thought we should fire this Travis Steele guy. It clearly did not work out for them. Yeah, Steele has done wonders with Miami. Yeah, neither of these teams have won a tournament game of the 21st century. How's it going this game? Miami's raining 3s. It's been incredible. SMU underrated, yep. It's been raining 3s. Yeah, Speed's been getting like mainstream love. He's really matured. I gotta give Speed a lot of credit. He's really matured. He's turned his life around. I gotta give him credit. It's not a bad pick for a Dick's Sporting Goods ad. It's actually not too bad of a pick. Because he is super athletic. Like, he is insanely athletic. I don't hate it. All right, 9-point game with a halftime break. Again, tomorrow, we are live for literally every single game. Yeah, Yale Henry, Miami, yep. Was that Workin ad? Was Workin a local ad? Or did you guys see the Workin ad with the trivia contest and the QR code that was on for like a 10th of a second? Or is that a local ad? Because that sucked. Yeah, UConn I think is going to be the hands down favorite for women's basketball. And with Katie in it, yep. Again, tomorrow we are live for every game. I truly mean every game. How it works? I've got clocks going on. I can show you exactly how I'm doing it. Show you exactly what my overlay is. I have a TBS timer, a TRUTV timer. Yeah, Katie's still pretty good. A TNT timer and a TBS timer. I can change the timer just like that for each of the games. I get everything going at the same time. Everything gets updated accordingly. When a game is done, I flip out the score bug, I change the thumbnail, and we go from there. Emojis. I have a whole folder of emojis that I will swap out the moment a game is done. I literally have everything organized in folders that you will see. Yeah, he's a rich cartoon character in real life, yeah. I have everything in folders, so I've got all the thumbnails here. I got the emojis of the teams and TBS when a game is done. Put it out, put in the emojis accordingly. Yeah, Iowa, I think, yeah, they've been surprising this year. Yeah, Iowa's been good. I have everything ready. Again, you'll see this thumbnail tomorrow. Click on that. That's me. All 4 games at the same time. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Then when TCU Ohio State is done, the thumbnail and the title will switch accordingly, and we get the Siena Duke game on CBS. Troy, Nebraska should be ending the 2nd because that's the 2nd game of the day at 12:40 Eastern. So I flip that to McNeese Vanderbilt, and you go on and so forth. Then at night, same thing. Friday morning, same exact thing. Friday night, same thing. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be chaos. It's going to be a ton of fun. My voice, we'll see if it can handle it, but we are live tomorrow starting at 12:10 Eastern time. It's 9:10 by me. New video dropping tomorrow as well, so just to add some more heat on my voice. New video dropping tomorrow as well. Yeah, after the game is done tonight, we're going to get Weird and Wacky on stream too, yep. Your 5th bracket? Alright, let's go. If you haven't joined the bracket challenge, we have got some people in here, which is awesome. We got over 143 brackets in here. Click that link to join completely free. You can enter up to 5. I'm going 2. I never fill out more than 1 except when my team is in it. The Void's called me to pick Troy, but there's no logical reason to do so. Well, I mean, the logical reason is that Miami, or Nebraska, has never won a tournament game. At least one of your streams over the next 4 days ended my top 5 most viewed streams. I have no idea. I'm going to say fiction. I have no clue. I know last year, like, I think because of the title. I think because I didn't title it properly. The views were not crazy last year. Individual games usually do better in views than the multi-stream, but I think so we'll see. Appreciate you, Zane, on that one. Appreciate you on that one. Thanks for all the work from Madness. Yep, we're gonna be live. We go live every day. So even if without March Madness, we go live every day. I stream baseball, football, college football, NHL, Olympics. We just did the Paralympics. We're doing the World Cup this summer. We'll do World Cup qualifiers next week, or what is that? Next week? Yeah, next week. Next week, World Cup qualifiers. Determine the final spots. Most viewed stream ever was USA against Canada in the men's hockey final. Red Hawks shoot like a finesse team. They don't look self-developed. No, they got boards. They're getting some offensive boards. If they do lose, it'd be brutal. Yep. Be absolutely brutal. We're 80 subs away, too, from 72,000, which is awesome. We're not streaming again. Yep. We go live every day. We go live literally every single day. We listen to our work. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I do, because I'm going to call every single game at the same time. So you don't have to worry about a game getting ugly and me missing a good game. You won't have to worry about that. I call it down the middle. I call all my sports down the middle, but I will be biased for High Point because I am a High Point alum. So High Point, Wisconsin, I should note, I will be very biased in favor of High Point. There's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, she looks good, Dexy. Yeah, she looks good so far. But every other game I call right down the middle. I just love watching good basketball. I love March Madness. Yeah, most viewed streams, what I've done pre-2011, oh, God. I would have bought the DirecTV package and done the same thing. I would have probably just bought the DirecTV package. I mean, that's what we did back in, that's what we used to do. Gotta see my 3.5. Oof. You're not looking good so far. Not looking great. Yeah, most viewed streams of all time, I have 5 streams that have crossed the 100,000 view mark. BYU Texas Tech is close to crossing the 100,000 view mark. That one is at 99,967. Before the DirecTV package, just whatever game I got. I would have had to stream whatever game I got. You get what you get, you don't get upset. Just one of those. Yeah, most viewed streams of all time, USA Canada, Georgia Florida, A&M against Texas, Cotton Bowl, and then Fiesta Bowl. NBA expansion news, not surprised. It was always a matter of when, not if. And we knew it was going to be Seattle and Vegas. It's going to get approved. And then I would think Minnesota goes to the East. I know I was going to talk about Texas this season, but they're good. A lot of employees playing hooky tomorrow. Yep. A lot of employees playing hooky. A lot of employees going to be calling out sick for some reason. I'm sure a lot of government officials are going to be on their couch tomorrow watching all the madness unfold on Big Bang University. How's it going, Steel? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I have not seen your numbers for the stream, but did well on the last stream. Did well on the last one. How are you doing on this one? D crushed it last one. You crushed it last one. I do well. Over 100 views. Let's go. You got over 100. Love it. What's D at right now? I want to see what's your college basketball this year. Well, I think it's more like Miami's defense. I love watching Miami play, but their defense leaves me some concerns. Oh, D's at 100 too. All right. Yeah, hard work's paying off. When do I think U.S. Cal will be surpassed at number 1? World Cup is the closest I could see it happening. Maybe the championship game. Maybe the championship of March Madness. Maybe. World Cup entirely, I have no idea. Because soccer, we rarely do. Soccer is going to be interesting. I mean, I love calling soccer, but we rarely do it on stream. The competition's going to be insane. If Villanova beat Arizona, ooh, I'm not crazy about Nova this year. I like Utah State. Miami, Ohio plus 270 money line. Nice. You're sitting pretty right now. You're sitting pretty. And we're at halftime right now here. 3 players for Miami in double figures. And again, tomorrow we're doing every game at the exact same time. I don't think anyone else is doing that. I'm going to take a wild guess and say of all the YouTube streamers that do college basketball, I'm going to take a wild guess and say I'm the only one that is doing Miami tanking. I don't know what they're doing. Miami, we're talking about the Dolphins. We're talking about the Dolphins, not Miami. Wow. The Dolphins, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the Dolphins are doing. Because why would you sign Malik Willis and then give him no one to throw to? Doesn't make any sense. Need to do at least match day 38. Well, we're going to do next week. We are doing the qualifiers. So next week there are some qualifiers for soccer, for making it to the World Cup, Intercontinental playoffs, and UEFA playoffs. We'll do some of those. Definitely Tuesday. The Tuesday ones we're going to do, depending on my schedule. Like, I'm not sure which ones yet, but we'll do those. Match day 38 will be fun. Yeah. Champions League Final, we'll do that. We'll definitely do Champions League Final. I don't think it interferes with the UFL. Right? I don't think it interferes with the UFL. Right? Those always have the highest prospects for the WBA. Yeah. Those are always the big four. USC's also there, too. But yeah, we are live for every game tomorrow. We call everything at once. You got Miami plus 240? All right. So far, so good. I want to cut if you guys do it. I want to cut if you guys can do it. Yeah, your only great defense, your ability to win is limiting. If you only have a great offense, you can win any game. Yeah, if you get hot at the right time. FA Cup Final, EFL Championship Final? Yeah, those shouldn't interfere because those are early in the day. So we should be able to do those. I'll double check on that. But those we should be able to do. I'll double check. Europa League? Yeah, that's on a weekday. Maybe Europa League. We'll see. We will see. FSU doesn't stand close to Miami. Pure skill athletically can always differ. This isn't the NFL, though. Nope. These guys go to the craft. They buy into skill. Yep. And again, Miami's shooting 40% from three. They can get three balls going. They're in a good spot. But, likewise, they're not getting, I don't want to say easy looks down low, because, I mean, they're getting good looks from three. But some of these shots that are going in, I don't think will fall in the second half. Miami's not getting a lot of looks inside. So if the three stops falling, there's a big if. So obviously Miami's done this all season. But you never know. There's still plenty of time in this one. And with the pace of the game, 43-34 in Lehigh versus Prairie View is not the same as 43-34 in this. Right, Juju was start, yeah, with all the drama, yep. Yep. Like, not all 43-34 scores are created equally, if that makes sense. Like, a 9-point game where a team is playing with an insanely fast pace is not the same as a 9-point game where it's slow build-up. There's going to be a lot of possessions left in this one. But we'll see if Miami can do it. Right now, up by 9. 3 players in double figures. My coach always has got to buy Andy like Miami buys in Travis. I get you. Yeah. Yeah, they're all in. Miami plus 270. I love it. Megan Douglas, yeah, a little bit of a weird fit. A little bit of a weird fit there. Chargers free agency? I'm not really crazy about it. Didn't improve as much as I thought they were going to, if that makes sense. Like, the Broncos got better, the Raiders got better. I'm not sure how much better the Chargers got in free agency. That line is still an issue. It's better than it was, but it's not like a surefire lock. They're cheering for Miami. Miami wants to rip them apart. No love lost. And Miami's got a chip on their shoulder. It's like, look, we made it undefeated, and we got to play first 4. We got a chip on our shoulder. Canes avoid the losing streak. 6-5 your final. All right. Picking Utah over Arizona for the bracket. Oh, let's go. Living on the edge. I love it. I love it. Miami's happy to be here. Oh, I don't think Miami's happy to be here. I don't think Miami's just happy to be here. They have something to prove. I think Prairie View, Friday is gonna be just happy to be there. When you go undefeated and you're playing in the first four as a result, you have something to prove. Oh, yeah, I'd rather do that Sports Talk too. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Appreciate you a ton. Appreciate that donation earlier, Mark. Appreciate you, man, on that one. You have 200 chat ready for the second half to start. Crazy. Right, the tournament? I don't know. Yeah, playing game to go 31-1 in a decent conference. Yeah, Mac was decent this year. Mac was a decent conference this year. We're happy to be in the tournament? Yeah, I would give you that. I'd definitely give you that, but I feel like NC State or SMU is happy to be here. Yeah. Lakers up by 11 right now. Yeah, this is nuts. Yeah, I had the Lakers win that game. ACC was not as good this year. No, ACC was not as good. Duke was great. Virginia, I don't know. And the rest of the teams, UMAC joined the MAC in year one, elevated to a two-big league. Yep. Disrespectful of Miami in the play-in tournament? Yeah, I think so. I mean, they went undefeated. I'm not sure what more you can do. In regular season play, they went undefeated. No one wanted to play them because they were too good. The Mid-American School, UMass. Yeah. Great football team. Yep, they were so good at football this year. We have 350 on the day. Nice. We have 350. Yeah, if they play a Power 5 school, they'll be blown out. Oh, wait. Yeah, Sacramento State, definitely Mid-America. It's like SMU is very Atlantic, as is Cal and Stanford. Very Atlantic. Makes tons of sense. I should have made it last year. Yeah, they were... It's never going to happen. Something like that. Losing Max 1 should have disqualified them? No. No, it should not have. No, you're going to defeat in the regular season. Otherwise, it devalues the entire regular season. One bad loss should not devalue the entire regular season. Well, I guess you backwards to choke and swim balls. Tampa got undefeated football? Yep, we've been undefeated since 1950. Undefeated since 1950. You know, no, I'm with you on that one. It would have been tough. It would have been tough for them to make it. Wouldn't have hated it, but I would not have hated it at all. Again, I'm a believer that mid-majors should be in. I'd rather put them in than power conference teams that had average seasons. We had 21 points against them. So with 21 against the Warriors. Yeah, Warriors in some trouble. They'll make the play-in round because the 11 seed kind of sucks right now, but yeah, Jazz, they're still above their wins projection from last year. They're still above what they're projected to do. Drove from Woodbridge to Arlington and back. Wow. Yeah, that's an interesting drive. Not a lot on that drive. Rick Barnes lost twice to 11 seasons to 6. Whoever wins this might have a chance. Yeah, I mean, look, Miami won every game but one this year. Chance to beat these two teams. I think they beat SMU. Miami's going to be tough. You missed it in the play round said no. You missed it out of a good season. Yeah, Auburn lost to so many teams. Yep. Yeah, it's exactly what it's about. You know, Miami deserves a shot. They went undefeated in the regular season. What more do you want them to do? It's not their fault that they had a crap non-conference schedule. No one wanted to play them. There was FOIA requests, too. I get you on that one, Dexy. Yep. Pistons too far ahead. Yep. It's going to be Pistons, Celtics for battling for that final seed. But I think Pistons are going to have the edge with a month to go. Battle of Miami was an argument when a few years ago people were excited for the realistic chance of a 2-bid SoCon. Yeah, the net rankings changed everything. People realized with net, all you have to do is schedule, just lock those teams out. Don't schedule them. With RPI, it would never have been a debate. RPI never would have been. All right, here we go. 85% you want Miami to win this one. Miami going left to right, SMU right to left. 3-ball to start things for Miami. That one circles out. Rebound the play falls for SMU. It's Washington. I'll give it off. I'll take it down the floor. I'm with you on Billy. Yep, you going defeated? You should be in automatically. Up top it goes now for Toombs. Toombs gives it off. It's Miller on the right side. Goes to the top of the key. Pierre. Extra pass to the left corner. Toombs going to pump fake the 3 now. Posting up here on the second block. On the left side. Help defense arrives. Feeds it down low. But before the foul, on the pass to Yigatolu, foul called to Miami. That's their first of the half. There was a chance of 3 for that year. Yeah, there was. Right, teams should not get punched for that. No, exactly. It's hard to win games. They tried to schedule hard teams. Yeah, they tried to. There was a FOIA request. They tried to. It's actually going to be a foul before the pass. They're actually going to say it was a shot attempt. So Toombs going to the line. He'll shoot 2. I thought they were going to call it on a pass, but they're going to say it was a shot attempt. Toombs at the line, 62% the line this season. Knocks down the first. A shotgun Spartan, so speed it up and run him out of the gym. Oh, yeah. Now this is a team you need to be quick. It's a team that will run the floor, and if you let them run the floor. See, it's funny. Most of these smaller teams, they want to limit the number of possessions. Miami's the opposite, so it's a little bit different. Up top it goes now for Woolfolk. Woolfolk from the near elbow swings it around. It's Skulljack. Skulljack looks to drive inside, fade away from the free throw line. Misses short. Rebound the play. Falls for Toombs. And SMU will take it down the floor here. For Toombs went 2 for 2 last strip. He'll feed it down low here to Yigatolu. Layup here on the left block. Got it. And 4 quick points for the Mustangs coming out. 2 biased? Yes, I think so. They're biased against mid-majors. I'm with you on that one. Exactly, Sports Talk. Yep, difference between 2 and 3 is way bigger than 1v2. Easily. Skulljack. Kicks it out. Woolfolk fakes the 3. Woolfolk now goes back to the Skulljack. He'll pump fake on the 3. Pump fakes a second time. Now feeds it down low. Layup. Foul and 1. Finger roll there, and it's Shooter who gets that one to go. Right, people like net at first, and then people realize how to manipulate the system. Because you can manipulate it by not scheduling guys. It just rewards you for showing up. Great feed there down low. And Suter absorbing the contact from behind from Yigatolu. You can see me call him out, yep. Free throw is good. Just called him out. Eating brownies? I'm not a brownies guy. No. A bit too much chocolate on that one. I like milk chocolate. That's about it. Not a chocolate person. Bounce pass to the left elbow. Pierre feeds it to the left block. Toombs, layup, got it. 3 possessions for SMU, 3 buckets. I should say 2 buckets and 2 free throws, I should say. Post up here on the right side, Suter. Suter trying to work on Miller, spins around the right elbow. Now look to drive inside, fade away from the paint. That's an air ball, and tip back to SMU. We'll take it down the floor on the right side here. Got SMU going right to left. Miami left to right. Crossover here at the top. Swings around to the left side. It's Miller. Miller directing traffic. Feeds to the second block for Yigatolu. Extra pass up top. 3-ball. Miller's got 2 already today, but can't get a third. Too strong. First empty-handed possession for SMU this half, and Woolfolk gets the board. You remind me of Florida. Woolfolk open for 3 on the near side. Way too strong off the backboard. Never had a chance of that one. Woolfolk decided to take that 34% from 3 this season. A lot of teams starting those spots that year. Yep, you're right on that one, JP. Yep, they not let him on the pace. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They will not let him on the pace. Pump fake here for SMU. It's Toombs. Now crossover 12 on the shot clock. Kicks out 1 on the right side. Washington dumps it to Toombs. Floater from the right block. Gets the friendly roll. And SMU has scored 4 times in 5 possessions this half. And JT would wipe the floor, Purdue. Bounce pass down low. Extra bounce pass, but intercepting that is Miller. He gets his hands on that one on the attempt for Woolfolk. Staying with Miami underneath, though. Right, they're really dedicated. Yeah, they're good. Right, that was the worst selection show ever. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah, thank God that bracket leaked. 4 highest ranked major regular season champions. Yep, I'm with you on that one. 72. Go to 72, 4 highest mid-major. It's not going to happen that way, but it should be. Put them on the 13 or the 14 line. That's how it should be. So you don't get punished for one bad loss. You get Tolu getting called for that blocking foul off the inbound. That's the team's second. I miss a 3 in my heart. Reset the shot clock back to 20. Yeah, Mississippi Valley State not making the tournament was a snub. They should have made it for winning their multiple games this season. Skulljack gives it off. Pump fake on the 3. Byers. He gets tackled. You get Tolu getting called for another foul. That's a football play right there. I thought did it get leaked in 20? They got tackled on that attempt. Yeah, that was that could be a flagrant. That was an all-out tackle by Yugatolu. He's got to sit on 3 fouls. See if they take a look at this one. But Yugatolu, get your big man out. 7'2" big man, no flagrant. Woolfolk from the near elbow goes up top. Pick on the right side, set by Woolfolk after giving it off. Bounce pass, Skulljack to Woolfolk, down low, layup, misses the easy layup. Second chance, though, he gets fouled by Toombs. So 4 fouls already on SMU. Like in 2016. Woolfolk missed the easy layup, but got his own board after getting Miller and Washington in midair, and Toombs getting called for the L. So 4 quick fouls on SMU. Selection should be for 2 bias now? Yes, definitely against the mid-majors. Definitely. Woolfolk, he's over 4 from the field this game. He's one of 7 players on the team averaging 10 or more per game this season. Chancer at the line for Woolfolk, 56% the line this season. Misses the first. So his struggles today continue. Yeah, just want to hug, yep. Yeah, that was the alphabetical order. Oh, yeah. You know, that one sucked. Woolfolk. It was the Falcon Kukosla, yep. Second free throw, got it. 1 for 2. Draft is last week of April. Yeah, I thought they were a lock. Mississippi Valley State should be in. First game in 2 whole years. Holy cow. Feel bad for Utah Valley missing that dunk against Cal Baptist. That was a crazy way to end that one. It was a crazy way to end that tournament on the missed dunk. Spins around the left side. Fadeaway jumper from the 3rd block. Can't get it. Too strong there for Pierre. Rebound the play falls for Miami. It's Skulljack. Takes it down. Floats it down low. And a block. It'll be a foul on SMU. They'll get Miller on that one. Team's 5th already. We'll get blocking foul down there. Yeah, Pistons are really good sports talk, yeah. Beating them early on, have an easier matchup possible later on, potentially. They'll get Miller there. He dragged him down. Inbound here underneath, Skulljack. Looks to get it in and does. On the far side for Byers. Back to the logo, it goes for Elmer. Elmer. Pick on the right side, set. Elmer now crossing over, goes up top here. Byers spins around the elbow, puts up a shot. He gets fouled. That's 6 fouls already on SMU. And they'll be in the bonus the rest of the way. So they're shooting free throws the rest of the way. They got him in foul trouble 4 minutes in. Shooting 2 here as we get back. The under 16 is Byers, who is 79% of the line. Byers with 12. And Miami, shooting about 75% from the free throw line this season, will be shooting free throws the rest of the way. So a disastrous start out the halftime break for SMU. Though they do outscore Miami by 4 in those 4 minutes. Miami shooting free throws the rest of the way. Yeah, that was pretty cool, Pez. Yeah, that was pretty cool, that one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Again, tomorrow we're going to be live every single game. We're going to be calling all the games at the exact same time. If Piracy is rare, but sometimes it can be blessing. Yep, sometimes it can. You having to beat 1 team versus having to beat 2? Oh, yeah. If Adelman should be on the hot seat? Oh, wow. Why was there 4 from Miami? Someone wanted to know if Miami really tried scheduling tough opponents. Someone wanted to know if Miami scheduled tough opponents. Because Miami said Steele said, we tried to schedule tough teams. No one wanted to play us. So someone decided to do some investigative journalism and do a FOIA request to see what happened. And sure enough, there were like 85 schools that they reached out to that said no. Yeah, exactly. A marker. Exactly on that one. Well, they have a text box blocking the entire thing. How many NBA teams have the rest of stars on the final day? Oh, many. Many. Especially for the matchup. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Very much. Yes. Very much. So we go to the under 16. Buyers of the line shooting 2. Team Wolves are 147, 111. I feel like the number of uncompetitive games in the NBA is skyrocketing as of late. Miami's toast to the pole. SMU's coming in now. Well, SMU's already got 6 fouls. It should be in a prayer review. Yep. SMU's already got 6 fouls. So, they're in some trouble. Miami's shooting free throws the rest of the way. Because Byers will shoot 2 here, and then it's going to be a 1-and-1 every foul. Which Miami team will advance further? I think Florida. Miami, Florida advances further. Pels game did not get a chance to get Pels game today. No, I did not. All right, free throws here for Byers. All right, the league minimum skyrocketed now. It's insane right down on that one. First free throw, clanks it. Right, Miami's going to play Pitt, Cincy, and UConn, but it's going to allow those teams basketball. Yep. Miami's going to clear my +8. I think +8's looking good, yeah. I think that's looking good. So that factors well for Miami. Second free throw, Byers can't get it. He goes 0 for 2 that trip. Byers, 79% the line this season. A 79% free throw shooter misses both. And SMU gets it back. Miller taking it down the left side, goes to the top for Toombs. Toombs gets it back. Double teamed on the right side, back to the top of the key for Walters. Walters swings around to Miller. Miller from the left elbow goes up top. Walters, 3-line, driving in. SMU cuts it to a 2-point game. Foul call there, yep. SMU is down by double digits in the first half, now only down by 2. Fadeaway, Skulljack from the free throw line, can't get it. Miami just 1 for 7 from the field this half. Toombs gives it off to Pierre. Pierre, Miller, driving here, draws the blocking foul. That's number 2 on Miami. Pell should give it 50. Oh, wow. You should do football and basketball? Oh, man. That'd be fun. New Mexico has a good chance to make it all the way. I had them winning it all. Yeah, New Mexico winning the entire NIT. That was a pick at the start. I had New Mexico going to the NIT and winning it all. The choose your opponent system sucks for NFL, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, would not be a good idea there. Miller. Up top it goes here for Walters. Walters back to Miller at the logo. Pick on the right side, set by Toombs. Crossing over, feeds it down low. Nice find to Walters to get the shot. Can't get it, though. Gets his own board. Layup, got it on the left block. We're all tied up. Miller on a rope to Walters on that feed. And Walters eventually gets the putback. We're tied at 47. Skulljack up top. He gets a pick on the right side from Suter. Now gives it off to Suter. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. It's like a shot in the restricted area to the back of the head. We'll see if it's anything more than just a common foul. We'll see if the NIT final. I don't know who else I have in the final. I know I have New Mexico winning it all. I forget who had it coming out the left side of the bracket. That could be flagrant. You know, he did make contact with the face. He almost used the face to spring off him. They're going to review this. They will review this. Obviously, it will be 2 shots regardless, but it could be 2 on the ball. Concussion protocol? Yes, they do. They do. Yeah, my pick of the start was New Mexico against... I had New Mexico against Nevada. Iron Mountain West matchup. How's it going, C2Man? Appreciate you tuning in. It won't be a flagrant 2. There's no chance it's flagrant 2. But there was contact with the head and neck area. Should have 2 flagrants this game? Yep. And that closed down. Washington, obvious foul, the transfer from Wichita State. He did make contact with the face. I'm talking with Gene right now. Pels won 5 of the last 7. Can't tank, build a winning culture. Yeah, they're playing better. I will say the Pels are playing like a 500 team since Christmas. Final 4 for me. I have Arkansas, UConn, Florida, Michigan. That's my pick. Yep, they're going to Gene here. Yeah, the Mountain West final. Yep. I had a feeling Mountain West is going to get a lot of teams in the NIT this year because it's not a great conference, but a lot of parity between like the 2 through 8. Should be flagrant 1. It's not flagrant 3. What would flagrant 3 be? Punch a guy. Flagrant 3 is you punch a guy. Yeah, everyone agrees flagrant 1. And it is a flagrant 1 on Washington. So 2 free throws coming up. First one's good. 2 and the ball. So Suter knocks down the first. He's okay, which is good to see. Let me back in front. Why is Gene on TRUTV? He does all the games. He does all the March Madness games. Second one's no good. So Miami just won for the last 4 at the line, but they do maintain possession. Get Illinois, Arkansas the chip. Not a bad pick. I have Illinois in the Elite 8. Inbound underneath. Perry will inbound. Catch and shoot 3 on the far side. Off the screen. Allison can't get it to go. Miami struggles from the field this half. Continue. Miller gets the board. Or excuse me, Washington gets the board. Feeds it to Miller. He's double teamed up top on the right side. Kicks out to the right corner. Dumps it down low. Extra pass. It goes. Washington. The slam on the drive. And SMU is in front. That's Mr. Kareemia. Yeah, well, I was racking his PMU winning against BYU in Texas. All right. Up top. Down the near side, Suter. Fade away. Long 2. Gets it to go. A much-needed bucket from Miami. They were 1 for 8 from the field, if I'm not mistaken. On the left side here, Miller. Cross it over. Suter's up to 6. Miller picks up his dribble. Feeds it to the second block on the left side. Trying to post up. Double teamed here. It's Toombs. Toombs will lay it up. He's fouled. He'll shoot 2. Excuse me. Toombs gave it off to Washington, so he'll shoot 2. So Washington at the line. Washington, a 77% free throw shooter on the season. 1 to tie, 2 for the lead. That's not to CBS. Then again, no Eagle also works for NBC, so I don't know more. Yeah, no, they have a deal in place. Gene's the rules expert for every game. The swimsuits, I love it. The student section has arrived in full force. It's not a far drive, about an hour drive to Dayton. First free throw, clanks it. It's basically a de facto home game for Miami. First one, no good for Washington. The senior misses the first. This one to tie. Swimsuits are out. I love it. I love college basketball. Second free throw here. Washington, 1 for 2. Even with the swimsuits, he gets it to go. 50 all. Perry gives it off at the far elbow. Atlason picks up his dribble. Looks for the cut. Finds a cutting man. Now a backhanded pass. 3-ball. Byers while falling down. Got it. Another 3 for Byers. His 4th of the night. He's up to 15. Miami back up by 3. Miller. Up top it goes. Back to Miller on the give from Walters. Blocking foul on the right side. Going to get Atlason on that one. Team's 4th. What a 3 there for Byers. Yep, he is killing it right now. And what a feed there, too. No look while falling out on the baseline. Suter. The vision and the arm strength as well to get that ball to Byers in the first place. On the right side here, holding the play. Double teamed is Miller. Kicks out to the right corner for Toombs. Toombs back to Miller. Working the baseline. Kicks out to the left corner. Last touched by Walters. Good defense there by Kirby. It's going to go back to Miami. We'll see if SMU challenges this. And they might take a look at this one. No, they're not going to. Wait. Yeah, they will. They're going to take a look. They're going to take a look. Yeah, I think I'm behind. Yep. Yeah, Byers, yeah, he's fun to watch. Redshirt sophomore. You might have SFI advantage of the most. I thought that was last touched by Perry. Yeah, Perry touched that last. It was not off Walters. SMU is going to win this challenge. Yeah, SMU is going to win this challenge. That was definitely last touched by Perry. This should be SMU ball. They should win this challenge. It gets to the crowd as reinforced. Shocker. At least going to throw a split finger pass. Yep. Banana hammocks. The more you know. And I was never a Speedo or banana hammock guy, so. Yeah, if you haven't joined the bracket challenge yet, now would be a good time to do it. It does close on Thursday at 12. How's it going, Maddie? Finished your third double straight. Well, I missed this game. A lot of threes. Some back and forth. Miami led by double digits, and then SMU came back, and now it's just back and forth. It's been nuts. Appreciate you tuning in, Maddie. If you haven't joined the bracket challenge, we got 150 brackets in there. Again, you can fill up to 5 brackets in this one. Yeah, Coke Fight Someone Touch is good. Yeah, Coke usually has pretty good commercials. Usually. When they're not AI, they're usually pretty good. 53-50 your score. You take advantage of the 5 brackets? Why not? Why not? Again, tomorrow, if you're just tuning in, we're going live for every game at the same time. I'm calling every single game at once. No joke. And that's not me saying, oh, look at what's happening here. Look what's happening here. Oh, wow. Yeah, this one's pretty close. It's not just me talking and we just babble on. This is literally me calling all the games. Calling every game at the exact same time. It's going to be insane. But that is the game plan for tomorrow. And Friday. And Saturday. And Sunday. So just keep that in mind. That is the plan for tomorrow. It's going to be insanity. But it's going to be a ton of fun. We did it last year. Doing it again this year. We're going to be good to go there. I only stop calling a game if it gets out of hand. Other than that, we call everything at once. Calling both games. Yep. Calling all 4 games. It's going to be insane. Says about a 41. Wow. Yeah, Pels look good as of late. They're really looking all right. C2 man with the 2 are Houston, Arizona, and Duke over Michigan. All right. Yeah, I've got in mind. And which game do you want C2 man? Get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. I've got in mind. I've got Florida over Michigan. I have Arkansas, and I have UConn. Boys of bracket challenge. Let's go. Let's go, Maddie. All right, so call reverse. SMU going to maintain possession. High Point or Troy, more likely? Ooh. I think Troy's a bit more likely. I know they haven't been tested as of late in the Sun Belt. They played 2 games. It was an 8 and a 10 seed. High Point doesn't have a lot of size. I don't know how they're going to be on the glass. I don't know how High Point's going to be on the glass. So, that penalty, you won the challenge. Yep. Right now, as good as record. No, not at all. But we're going on them. All good. All good on that one. Yeah, Brown out for Louisville game. I think USF wins that one. I've been crazy about Louisville this season. Bounce pass down low. In the restricted area. Kicks out wide in the right corner. 3 ball open. Can't get it. Misses short. Walters. Can't get it. Rebound on the play for Miami. They'll take it down the floor. Up top it goes. Now swinging around to the far side. Reverse to layup. Can't get it. Good straight up defense there by Toombs. Rebound on the play. Falls for SMU. Miami just 2 field goals in the last 6 minutes. Spins around here at the right corner. It's Washington from the right elbow now trying to post up on Suter. Blocking foul on Suter. Team's 5th. Yeah, Michigan State, Houston, Arizona, Iowa State. All right. Yeah, High Point battle tested? I don't know, because they haven't got a quad 1 game this season. Quad 2, they lost all the games by double digits. I don't know. Look, I want High Point to win. I really want High Point to win. I'm a High Point alum. Nothing would make me happier. I just always have that pessimism about me. No Big South teams won a tournament game, not counting the first 4. It's never happened except for Winthrop against Notre Dame, and they were like a top 25 team that year. If Ford gets it, 3 ball up top. Miller on the assist, but it circles out. So good look at the top of the key, and Byers gets the board. Yeah, it's been good this year. It's been good. Suter feeds it down low off the double team. No one on Atlason. Easy cut there. Lowest one past 100. Oh, wow. 55-50. Miller taking it down the far side. Miller Fakes a three, crossing over. Looking to take himself on the baseline. Fadeaway jumper from the baseline. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound for Miami. Perry gets the board. He'll give it off. And... excuse me, Kirby gets the board. Feeds it to Perry. Atlason works around to the near side. Byers from the near elbow goes back up top. Resend the play with Suter. Suter tries a contested three off the dribble. That one does not even hit the rim. Not a good shot there. Perry, though, gets the board in the restricted area. Back up top. Open for three. Got it. Second chance points for Miami. They're back up by 8. And Miami on an 8-0 run the last 2 minutes. Timeout on the floor. Second chance points there for the Redhawks. Atlason. The big man knocks down the three. The Bradley transfer. He was 0 for 4 from 3 before. That didn't stop him from shooting that one. Timeout on the floor. High Wisconsin missed seeding? I don't think it's a missed seeding. No, I think Wisconsin's a worthy 5 and High Point's a worthy 12. I don't think it's a missed seeding at all. It's about what I expected. Somebody streaks this game. Yep. Hockey with Rocky music called Rocky? Yes, it should be. Yeah, I would agree with that, Dexy. I would agree with that. Yeah, 8-0 run since the swimsuits. Yep. 8-0 run with the swimsuits. Gives me an idea for tomorrow. 58-50 your score. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, and again, the bracket challenge. Streak within my pants. Yeah, this game is insane. Yeah, both these games are fun to watch. Bracket challenge link is here again, completely free to enter. Filled to 5 brackets. We have close to 150 brackets in this pool. SMU has 2 timeouts remaining. Take one there. It takes us to the under 12. Again, tomorrow the action starts at 12:10 Eastern Time. Ohio State TCU. But JMU Wisconsin wasn't missing yet. This one's not. Tech 6.5 was Clemson money line. I have Iowa winning that game, so I would say no. I have Iowa beating Clemson. Tech I like. Google slides the March Madness seems all right. There you go, JP. Again, after the game is done, stick around because we get weird, we get wacky. I take all your requests, and I save the best for last. Yeah, this has been a fun game. Though yesterday's games were really good. The NC State-Texas game was insane at the end. You missed Economic upsets. There was one year where a 12 was favored than a 5. There was one year where a 12 was actually the favorite over a 5. I think a 12 won. Cash on Miami bet? Oh, I would. There's going to be a lot of possessions left in this one. I don't know. Yeah, same man played twice in a row. I'll just wait until the next 4 days where we get a new ad package. That's going to be the same ads for 40 straight hours. Yeah, Bucknell, Kansas. Yep. Michigan State loses 3-16 and have advanced to the Final Four. Oh, I see it, Colin Coward. I see it. Yeah, Colorado State for Memphis. I think that was the one, yeah. That was the one. So there was one where a 12 was favored over a 5. I think it was a decade ago, too. I think 2016 there was a 12 over a 5. That was favored. All right, back on our way here. SMU. Miller on the right side. Goes to the top of the key for Pierre. Kicks out to the left corner. 3-ball. Washington open. Can't get the friendly roll. Open corner 3. Can't get it. And Suter gets the board. And no mistakes this year, no. Nothing crazy, at least for me. Utah State maybe is the only one where I thought maybe it'd be like a 2 lines higher. Atlason. Bounce pass down low. Layup with the contact foul. And Kirby's going to the line. Yeah, what a Pro 1 say. That commercial sucked. Michigan, Colorado State, yeah. Cal Baptist beats Kansas. They are worse with Peterson, but I think Kansas wins that one. Yeah, that was the one. Middle Tennessee or Minnesota. That's the one I was thinking of. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, Akron's upset potential, by far. Akron, they're like top 50 in net. That's upset potential. It might be the first time both clubs are in Nevada. Yep, the Boston song. 2 free throws here. First one, got it, Kirby. 82% of the line this season. Their early bonus is killing them right now, yep. St. John's got gypped, yeah. Yeah, 5 seed after sweeping the Big East. Shows what they think of the Big East this year, which is to say, not good things. Second free throw is good. 10-0 run for the Red Hawks. Best man could be. SMU has not scored the last 3 minutes. Miller takes it down the right side, goes to the top here. Rigatolu, who checks back in on 3 fouls. Gives it off to Pierre. Pierre on the right side. Gets it back to the top of the key. Pump fake on the pass to the corner. The game has switched a lot since Rigatolu came out. So I got to put him back in on 3 fouls. BJ Davis-Ray tries the shot, blocked. And off of the knee of BJ Davis-Ray. Getting the block with Skulljack, going back to Miami. See me on the show. Bring out the dancing lobsters. Yeah, went off his elbow. Yep, good call. Went off his elbow. Been a game of runs tonight. Yep, you're right on that one, Cujo. Miami takes it down. It's Skulljack. Goes to the top. Suter. Now Atlason. He'll try a catch and shoot 3 off the screen! 13-0 run! Atlason, his second straight 3! After starting 0 for 4. Blocking foul called to Miami. I'll be there 6. One more in there in the bonus. Both teams in some trouble with fouls right now. Oh, man. Yeah, everyone having it down, you heard him. Yeah, especially Marquette. I was shocked by that. So one more there in the bonus. Allison knocking that one down. You'll see free throws the rest of the game. 13-0 run for the Red Hawks. Miller going to inbound this one. Underneath. Yeah, little voice crack there. Yep. Little voice crack there. Oh, my voice is begging for me not to stream tomorrow. It's begging for it. Floater there from the third block on the left side. Can't get a rebound, though. Falls for Washington. Puts up the shot with a foul and 1. Stops the 13-0 run. I think I just keep birthing up. Washington misses with a putback is good. Washington on the putback. Foul on Suter. In the bonus and the M1. Yep, love the voice crack. Oh, man. Whew, my voice is going to be interesting tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of him text you. That's 3 on Suter. The upper register on that one. Man. It's not supposed to happen. I'm terrified. If High Point wins tomorrow, I'm going to be just terrified. My voice is going to be shocked. Yeah, my voice is going to be shocked for the High Point game. Free throw is good. 10-point game. Converts to M1. Might have a Brian Harrison situation. Well, we're going to get through it. We're going to get through it. Yeah, still 10 minutes left. Still 10 minutes left in this one. There's a lot left in this game. Pump fake here by Allison. Back to the logo for Suter. Yeah, there's still a lot left in this one. Kicks out to the far corner. Pump fake on the 3. Byers from the free throw line. Kicks it out. Allison, his third 3 make of the game. Can't get it. And a blocking foul going against Elmer. After Washington got the board, a 1-1 coming up for SMU. A lot of time this week. I'm going to get a lot of Werthers. No, they will not toast it. No, they're going to stay in the MAC. They're staying out there. Yeah, High Point USF the upsets? I hope so. Yeah, that's 4 on Elmer. He's got to sit. Elmer's on 4. So 1-1 here for the Mustangs. It's Washington back in the free throw line. Elmer first player on 4 for either side. First one to cut it to single digits, and he gets it. Full conference realignment crazy. It's money. That's easy. It's money. Money is the thing that drives everything. Second free throw. And Washington will go 2 for 2 that trip. Yeah, my cable's a bit behind. It's all good, though. Skulljack. Atlason. Back to Atlason. They cross half court with Skulljack. Pick on the left side by Atlason. Give us out one on the far side of Suter. Suter back by the logo to Skulljack. Back to Suter. Playing up high. Bounce pass. Triangle offense here. Pump fake. Pull up from the near elbow. Skulljack online and in on the feed from Atlason. 10-point game. You know, Anderson, his voice is too shot. Yeah. Wasn't crazy about him in baseball this past tournament. 65-55. Crossover here is Miller. He'll feed it down low here to Toombs. Toombs trying to post up at the second block. Try the baby hook. Can't get the friendly roll. Rebound though goes for Rigatolu. And a blocking foul against Miami. That's their 9th. 1-1 coming up again. Yeah, I have to see that, Dexy. Yep, have to see that. So again, free throws the rest of the way. Be a 1-1, and then after that, it's 2. So you got it back down to single digits. Toombs gets the first. Toombs, a 62% free throw shooter on the season. Hits the front end of the 1-1. He's up to 15 points tonight. Averages about 8 per game this season. Second one, 2 for 2 that trip. 8:48 to go. Skulljack gives up to Allison. They'll cross here with Kirby. Skulljack bounce pass to the free throw line. Suter spins around, double teamed. Back up top for Skulljack. He'll get a pick on the left side from Suter. Now goes to Suter off the pick and roll. 3-ball off the dribble. That one too strong. Rebound though falls for Allison on the near side. The second block. We'll swing it around to the far side. Pump fake here. Good feed there. Kirby reverse layup going Jordan style. Fouled. He'll shoot 2. Both teams shooting to the rest of the way. It sounds like something's Cubs show. Yes, it does. Man makes a run. No one wants to play him again. Nope. Well, Davis, I mean, he is the Dodgers announcer, so that makes sense. Yeah, man makes a run. No one's going to play him again. No. Trying to go up and under. Yigatolu, that's his 4th. So he's got to be careful. He's probably going to check out. Again, the whole game changed when Yigatolu got out. First one here. Wide. Kirby misses the first. Walters checks back in for Yigatolu. You figure he's going to stay out at least to the final 4 minutes. Elmer and Yigatolu on 4 for Miami and SMU respectively. Second one here. Let's make it a 9-point game. Gets it. Rattles in. And Kirby goes 1 for 2 that trip. The freshman from Fishers, Indiana, makes it a 9-point game. Up top here for Miller. Miller on the right side, crossing over. Will try to, I don't know what he was trying to do there. Trying to feed Walters. I don't know if he was trying for an alley-oop on that one, but I mean, that pass went into the stands. That was not even close. It was constantly bringing up the salary. Yeah, it was insane. But a terrible feed there, and Miami's going to get it back. Miami's not turning the ball over the Seth. Gotta give him credit. They're not turning it over. Skulljack gives it the logo for Suter. Back to Suter up top, pick on the left side set. Suter bounce pass to the near elbow. Woolfolk posted up, or trying to at least. Now resets the play, spins around the baseline. Woolfolk spins around the baby hook with the left hand. Got it. Over Toombs. It's an 11-point game. Right, you can live with that, Dexy. Yep. That's you're going to win. It's not going to make me happy. We'll see. Still time left. 7.5. Crossover here is Miller. Miller driving. Fade away with the contact. No call. No good. Rebound the play for Woolfolk. And taking it down quickly here is Skulljack. Skulljack, 3 off the dribble. Line drive in. Off the dribble. Caught SMU napping. Their largest lead today, and SMU takes a timeout. It was 50 all since then. A 21-7 run. And SMU needs to talk things over. Yeah, was that Chris Brown Emerson? Nope. Skulljack, number 3 for 3. He's got 17 today. Leading scorer on the team this game. That 3-ball's been on fire tonight. Yep, 14 for 35, 40%. You shoot 40% from 3, we're in a good spot. You make 14 threes, you're in a really good spot. That's a good bracket, armchair. Fouls be higher than the seeds? Oh, yeah, definitely. Easily. It's not even close to that one. Teach you how to Frank, yeah. The Jordan Kent, obviously haven't listened to him, so I don't know. Cash out Miami? Smart. $2 difference between winning and losing $30. Smart. Akron was my Cinderella. They're a good team. Top 50 in net or close to it. $71.57. Yeah, it's been a great game, Dexter. It's been a great game. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. How's it going, Joe? Miami, barring anything crazy, get in. There's still plenty of time left in this one. Miami pushes the floor quickly. There's a lot of possessions left in this one. Where Pearl said Miami should be in. To this credit, Pearl said Miami deserved to be in. Redhawks can win all. I don't know that. But if they shoot like this, you never know. Miami go in the Final Four. Tennessee's going to have a tough opponent no matter who they play. I know that much. So timeout here. SMU has one left. A 21-7 run for the Redhawks. Yeah, that's the best Redhawks squad in a while. Nothing but net 3 is zip. Oh, that's great. That is great. And $10 more gets him on the LED board as well. You know, Pearl actually, he said Miami deserved to be in. He thought Auburn should have been in. He was kissing their feet, but he said Miami deserved to make it. Yeah, it would not shock me, JP. Would not shock me at all. Yeah, if it's going to keep it with Miami, it's going to be chaos. Oh, it's going to be insane. Miami, that'd be a fun matchup. Winner gets true Miami. Winner loses the parentheses. Loser has to change their name. That'd be great. Again, if you haven't done so already, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. We are close to 72K. About 200 watching right now in the chat. I appreciate all you guys a ton for this one. And we are less than 75 away from 72K. Because you guys are awesome. All right, back on our way here. 71-57. To the left side it goes. Pierre in the restricted area. Reverse lay-in. Gets the friendly roll. Stops the run. Machine bucket off the timeout. Went around the world on that one. Pierre. 71-59. He's in double figures up to 11. Skulljack at the logo. Gives it off on the near side. To Suter. Back to Skulljack from the free throw line. Feeds it down low. Working on the baseline. Cutting. Foul. He'll shoot 2. And they'll get Walters on that one. They left the baseline wide open. And 2 free throws for Byers. He's made his mark from 3 today. Now making his mark down low. If anyone has to show up, you would hope so. It's the first time they've been in there in forever. Which is in my whammy. Yep. First one here. Byers. 1 for 1. That'd be cruising, Michael. Yep. That'd be cruising. Everyone else just have clocks. Oh, that sucks, Jay. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing, Jay. I appreciate you, man. You know, I give commentary on the game. No goal time? Nope, no goal time there. Second free throw off the front of the rim and then hangs on the rim and then goes in. It doesn't make sense. Why do you want to watch just a clock on the screen? You just open up the ESPN app at that point. You want the radio commentary. You want to know what's happening. It doesn't make any sense to me. On the left side here, Pierre. Crossing over. Trying to work on Suter. Working the baseline on the left side. Now goes to the right. Reverse layup. Got it. Pierre, back-to-back reverse lay-ins. It's back down to 12. After the game, we take all your requests. We had a lot of fun on here. We're going to be live for every game tomorrow. Literally every game, calling all the games at the same time. Kicks out wide on the far side here for Byers. Byers feeds it to the right elbow. To Wolfolk. Down low, layup. Nice feed by Wolfolk. And the layup is good. Back up to 14. Oh, that's crazy, Michael. Jeez. Grown-up version. That's a better version of the actual show. Buyer's remorse. I love that. Washington gives off on the right side. Pierre. Spins around the right elbow. Looks to post up. No help defense. Will get inside. Foul and 1. Pierre is taking over right now. Gets Suter on the foul. Team's 10th. 6 straight points on 3 straight possessions for SMU. All coming from Jason Pierre, the senior transfer from Jacksonville State. Yeah, you would think Billy on that one, yep. Yeah, Edfield coasting off the on that one. Comes here, good always. Sorry, you're saying though? Yeah, big time Jaguar fan, diehard Jaguars fan. Free throw, got it. 7 straight points for Pierre, and then a group of Florida fan. That's my username for years on just different platforms. I would not go with it if I could change it, but never said I'd change it. That's my brand at this point. What point do you limit the possessions? I would say with the 3-minute mark. Pump fake here. Gets on the pump fake. 3 ball. Doesn't even hit the rim. Kirby got him on the pump fake, but then missed the wide open 3. And Pierre gets the board. Pierre trying to take over. Drives inside. Loses the handle. It goes off the hands of Igatolu, who's in the game on 4 fouls. So you got to figure the plan for Miami. Attack him down low and get him to foul out. Be here tomorrow? Oh, let's go, Jay. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We're calling every game at the same time. Yeah, I'll show you. We're literally doing every game at the same time. Timeout on the floor. And we're literally doing every game at once. Go Razorbacks. Especially when soccer out. I got them in the Final Four. I do have Arkansas in the Final Four. I will say if High Point loses, or High Point beats Arkansas, because I'm a High Point alum, I'm rooting hard for Arkansas to lose. But yeah, we're doing every game at the same exact time tomorrow. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be a ton of fun. Going to be giving live commentary and play-by-play and get to all your questions at the same time. All at the same time. It's going to be insane. You think it's not allowed? Yep. Thinking it's not allowed. H1 was weird here, obviously. High Point Hawaii second round. I'm not complaining about that. I would not be complaining about that. I might make the trip to Portland if that is the second round game. Against Arkansas, I wouldn't do it. But if it's High Point against Hawaii, I might do it. I might have to bite the bullet. Yeah, it needs one more 7'2". Problem is that he's got 4 fouls. That's the problem. One more foul and he's done. You think it makes my brain hurt? Me too. Need more Air Circle members? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so stick around after the game is done. I take all your requests. I react to anything you want me to. Yeah, March Madness, I don't call that for nothing. I react to anything you want me to. It gets a lot. It gets really, really fun. And we just have a ton of fun. Was Walmart on the name to the Broncos Stadium? They probably will when they get the new venue. With the new stadium, they probably will. Probably they're under contract right now. They can't break it. Wolfolk gives it off at the elbow to Skulljack. Skulljack swings it out. Pump fake on the 3. Now driving inside. Double team. Feeds it down low to Wolfolk in the restricted area. Loses the handle. Poked away and Toombs gets it. He'll give it off on the left side to Pierre. And taking it down the floor here is Miller for SMU. No, I think Arkansas goes to the Final Four. I don't think Arkansas is losing. Yeah, Tang made the Elite Eight with Kansas State, so that worked out. Pierre gets the pick. Double team. Goes up top. Open. Toombs going to kick it out to the corner instead for Washington. Washington loses the handle. He gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. And they'll get Skulljack on that one. 2 free throws. Yes, OT's great. Yeah. TCU Ohio State can be a fun game. 8-9 games to open the tournament are always fun. What were you like in the 90s? Well, I was learning how to walk in the 90s. So, I was born in 97. So, free throws here for Washington. First one. Got it. Down to a 10-point game. Miami win. It's looking good right now. It's looking very good right now, but still a lot left in this one. We saw yesterday, Texas, NC State. That was a double-digit game with 2 minutes to go, and we saw what happened there. Second free throw. Even with UMBC. The UMBC game against Howard was nuts as well. Check it out here is Wolfolk. Not a great game for him offensively. He'll get a breather. And they just have to put that on the screen. Yep. First team at large with that. Yep. How about not good? I mean, they got 30 wins. I mean, I think they're a good team. I'm an alum, so I don't think they beat Wisconsin, though. I think Wisconsin wins that one. Crossover here is Skulljack. Skulljack on the far side gives it off in the corner. Now Reese in the play up top with Suter. Suter out wide to Skulljack. Guard out wide by Miller. Skulljack drives inside, looking to fade away from the free throw line. Will try a layup instead. Can't get it too strong. Igatolu gets the board, feeds it to Miller. Miller on the right side gives it off, looking to drive inside here. A layup. Got it. Pierre is on a tear right now. Down to a 7-point game. And SMU on a 7-0 run as of late. Oh, there you go, Bobby. That's awesome. Prairie View, whatever, be in Florida. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that. Kicks out to the near corner. 3 ball. Elmer! Got it! Stops the 7-0 run. Their 15-3 of the game. Elmer from 3. Yeah, we'll see a Super X contract. Yep, gonna get a lot on that. Elmer is 5th 3 of the game. High Point Sweet 16. Do I get me in San Jose? Absolutely. Not even close. I'm going no matter what. Sweet 16, I'm going. I'll go to round 32, I think, if Hawaii wins as well. 3 ball. Can't get it. Too short there for Pierre. Rebound for Miami. They'll slow things down now. Now you play the pace. It's a 4-score game. Yeah, the league min goes way up on that one, dang, which is awesome. Up top here for Allison. Allison gives it off, sets a screen after giving off the Skulljack. Skulljack double teamed up high. We'll go back to the logo for Suter. 10 on the shot clock. Suter driving on the near side, looking for a fadeaway over Toombs. Can't get it. Out of play, and it's, I think, going to stay with Miami. It was last touched by Toombs. 3:16 to go. You were a dumb teenager back in the 1890s. In the 1890s? You're the oldest living person. I'm impressed. Back up 10, yep. Miami could. Conrad Martinez? Oh, yeah, he's awesome. Conrad Martinez, man. And where's his first name on the jersey, too? I love that. He's so good off the bench. That's the thing with High Point. Yeah, I start slowing it down. Yep. That's the thing with High Point is that they're a deep team. Most of these teams that make the tournament, they're only 7 or 8 deep. High Point's 10 deep. They can get minutes out of anyone. So Martinez comes off the bench, but he's great. Ron Martin starts at point, and then he needs a breather. We go to Martinez. All good. Chase Johnson comes off the bench with Hausen. They alternate. Singare. I mean, I'm not crazy about Singare, but he does have that experience. He has that size down low. Then you get Fletcher off the bench as well. Like, they've got guys. You know, I don't think Hawaii wins. I think Arkansas wins. Yeah, but Conrad Martinez is great. Conrad Martinez. Seems like a good guy, too. Yep. I mean, I don't live in High Point anymore. I went to High Point from 2015 to 19. But from everything I've heard about Martinez, he's a stand-up guy. So, we'll see what happens. It's been a heck of a ride. We've never won a tournament game. We've never won a game in the tournament. Yeah, Anderson draws so much attention. Yeah, Terry Anderson's been a beast. He's the second best player in the conference outside of Duncombe. Yeah, so Anderson is incredible. The leap he made, because last year he was not that good. The leap he made was nuts. Yeah, this is a deep High Point team. Wisconsin doesn't have a ton of size. Neither does High Point, but last year Purdue got every offensive rebound. Wisconsin, they don't have a ton of size. High Point matches up well against them, and Wisconsin shoots a lot of threes. If they don't fall, High Point has a chance. I like our odds better than I did last year against Purdue. All good, C2, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, good luck to High Point on my voice. Fingers crossed. If High Point wins, I will do unspeakable things. I mean, that will be... Oh, my God. That will be insane. Whatever happens, it's been a heck of a ride for High Point. Look, we never made the tournament before last year. I always wanted to get the monkey off our back and get over the hump, and we finally did. Now back-to-back years. Yeah, get a leap ball knowledge. I like it, Jay. I like it. I like it. 78-68 your score here. Heading down the home stretch. Again, after this game is done, stick around, because I take all your audio requests, video requests, all your prompts. Yeah, we're 150 years old. Being up at 11 is late. Yep. Alley-oop. Alley-oop, you just got dunked on. Boom. Yeah, boys been consistent, yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin's a streaky team. There are times where they play like a 2 seed, and there are times they play like a 10 seed. Just need to hope the bad Wisconsin shows up. Because they have some bad losses, but also they did beat Michigan. Just gonna hope the bad one shows up. All good, David. Appreciate you coming back in. Again, one of these teams to win their first tournament game since around the 21st century. Might cash in my $10 place card. Ooh, all right. And why not? Why not? 88% you want Miami to win this one. Miami inbounding underneath with 5 on the shot clock. Atlason drives off the inbound floater. Can't get it, but he gets his own board. Excuse me. Suter gets the board, and they go back up top. 3 ball. Elmer. They're not slowing down the play. They're going. And Elmer knocks down a logo 3. So much for slowing down the pace. Yeah, that's what you know. Sports talk, yep. Well, we're going to get the Indianapolis commercials this year, which is going to be nice. Floater there from the paint. Got it. 81-70. Because the Final Four's in Indy, they have to bring back the Indianapolis commercials. Which is going to be awesome. 81-70. Skulljack. 3 ball. Logo 3. Elmer misses that one. Rebound, though, falls for Miami once again. Double team. Gets it out. Swings around to Byers. Byers over the baseline. Swings it up top. 3 ball. Suter. Too strong, goes behind. Out of play with 2:30 to go. The play of Elmer today. Oh, man. 44% from 3 this season. And he has just been money today behind the arc. So much for slowing the play down. It's having a chance at an open logo 3. Got the green light. Miller will take it down the right side. Yes, CJ. Yes, he is. Down low, Miller. No foul in the layup attempt. Miami tries to keep it in play. They cannot. So it went off the top of the backboard. Suter. Or the back of the backboard, I should say. Staying with SMU. 81-70 your score. SMU inbounding underneath. Scoop there it is. Great commercial. That's one of the best ones ever. It never got old. That's actually one of those few commercials that like never got old. You can watch it 10,000 times, never gets old. Suter checking out. Kirby checks in. For Miami with 2:20 to go. Inbound underneath. Miller. Gives it off. Tigitolu. Back to Miller. Floater. Foul and one. Contact there just outside the restricted area. Got the shot to go with the contact. Down to a 9-point game. The Wake Forest transfer. Well, to get that floater. Yep, most in first game in history. Yep, Miami loves shooting that three. A bit banged up ever taking a shot to the in the backboard. Or the hoop, I should say. The base of the hoop. Done every since 2018. That's a long time. Free throw is no good. Can't get the M1. Rebound the play. Falls for Miami. It's Atlason. Gives off to Skulljack. Skulljack. Three ball. Open. Got nothing on that one. Off the back of the iron. They're not slowing things down. And SMU trying to make a pay. Layup. Miller got it. 7-point game. And now you have to wonder, does Miami start slowing things down? Because that was a quick possession. That was a really quick possession. Yeah, Boopy. Yep. Boopy Miller. Yeah, that was great, Jackson. Yep. Up top here by the logo. 7-point game. Now Miami's slowing things down. Skulljack. The top of the key. Pick on the left side set by Byers. Spins around back to Byers at the top. Byers driving here. Double teamed at the left block. They're going to get a blocking foul on SMU with 6 on the shot clock. And that is massive. After that long possession, 2 free throws coming up. It's Boopy. Yep, Boopie. Yep, Boopy Miller. And they'll get it on Yigatsolu. So we had insult to injury. Yigatsolu, or Yigatolo, I should say. That's 5. He's done. SMU running out of time. And now without their big man the rest of the way. The sophomore from Istanbul on 8 points. He has fouled out. Suter will check back in. He's okay after taking that hit at the base of the hoop. So big man is out for SMU. Have to come back without him the rest of the way. Byers at the line. 2 free throws. First one. Got it. What a game he's having. Byers so tough. Yep. 8-point game. 91 seconds to go. For a trip to a game against Tennessee on Friday. Second one. Byers gets the roll off the front of the rim. 2 for 2. 9-point game. Miller will take it down on the left side. Miller crosses over, pick on the right side. Miller looks to drive. Fadeaway jumper from the third block on the right side. Can't get it. Misses short. Rebound though falls for Toombs. Quick bucket there. 83-76. We're going to play a modified full court press where they break that one with ease. And SMU cannot get the stop. And now trapped in the corner. Do they get the timeout in? They do. Miami had 2 timeouts left. They're going to take one. So it's trapped at half court on the right side. 1:10 to go. 7-point game. If you didn't spam foul, you'd be a demon. Yep. Bragg challenge link. Let me link that. Miami holds on and gets blown up by Tennessee. Do they do enough, or would it make it hard for majors to get out largest going forward? It make it hard. It would definitely make it a little bit harder, but just making the field doing this is enough. What Miami did is a win for mid-majors. Even if they lose this game, what Miami did today is enough. I would think. They kept it close. They kept it respectable. They made it fun. I think it's not just that. It's not just they're winning. It's that they're it's fun to watch. It's a big win for mid majors, definitely. Yep, and scheduling going forward. Yep, big time. This game can change college basketball, and it's not just that they're winning. If they won this game like 65-61, that's one thing. But they're fun to watch, and they're going to be a team that people are going to love watching. All eyes are going to be on Friday afternoon. They're going to be on that game. 90% of Miami to win this one. Inbound from the far side. It goes to Skulljack at the logo. Skulljack, they're not going to foul yet. They go up top here. Atlason. Cut! Cocking the arm back. Elmer on the slam. Baseline cut. Easy dunk. And now SMU down by 9. Bounce to Salona Toombs. Toombs post up on Atlason. Toombs. Baby hook. Too strong. Rebound Miami. They keep it in play. And last touch kickball. Staying with Miami with 43 seconds. You can feel it now. Crowd's on its feet. Skulljack all smiles. For that baby hook. Too much power. You got to start fouling if you're SMU at this point. If you can't get the trap. It's a 9-point game. And that feed might have been a nutmeg on that one too. Miami looked like they were collapsing at one point. They were up by double digits. Then was 50 all and since been all Miami. Trapped in the corner on the left side. Thrown off the foot. I'm an SMU player, so it's going to stay with Miami. Yeah, one Miami look like they belong, and they do, yep. They're a fun team to watch. Dunk City, yep. I don't know if they're Dunk City. They're 3-point City. Timeout Miami. They'll take their final one. I'm not sure if I take it yet. I would wait to get trapped before taking a timeout. Yeah, this could be fun, Big Tiger. This could be fun. Give my SMU. 41 seconds left, and Miami up by 9. Looking for their first tournament win this century. It's a Miami team that the last time they won a game in the NCAA tournament was in the second round against Utah in 1999. First time in the main bracket since 2007 when they lost to Oregon in the first round. Testing my final 8. I have them a Sweet 16. I have a Sweet 16. Insert Horse Head scene, yep. The Marde running on Loyal Member. I love watching him play. Yeah, Steph on this Red Hawks team would feast. Oh, this system's perfect for him. Miami can hang, but we all knew that, yep. I had SMU winning this game, but I was like, the spread was, I was like, if you get Miami on single-digit spread, take it. The Grinnell system? Oh, yeah. 206 on the chat right now. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Stick around after the game is done because we get weird. We get wacky. I take all your requests. I react to anything you want me to. It gets absolutely nuts. Doesn't have TRUTV? Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. All right. Inbound from the side here. Just got to get this in if you're Suitor. They have no timeouts left. They do get it in. Double teamed and a foul. Elmer going to the free throw line. Shooting 2. They'll call Pierre on that one. Elmer's 76% at the line this season. Elmer, 22 points tonight. Leading scorer on the team this game. 8 for 11 from the field. He's been money. First free throw of the game, though, for him. He's got 22. Misses the first. Just need 1 here. You make 1, it's a 4-score game. Walters checks back in for SMU. Just need to get 1. Lowest you have in the Sweet 16? Oh, I got to check. I think I have St. Mary's, which should not surprise you. I have a 7 in there. That's the lowest I've got. Make it 2. He makes the second free throw. 4-score game. Now Miller, fade away 3 at the top of the key. Got it. Miller, contested 3. They have not been good from 3 this game. Just their 5th of the game, but timeout SMU. So it's back down to 7. Miller, big time shot. His 3rd 3 of the game. The rest of the team is just 2 for 17 or 2 for 14 combined from 3. And Miller's 3 for 5. He's up to 15 points. Right, Amen's not fully healthy, but a week off could be enough, yeah. Right, Dunk State was Florida Gulf Coast, yeah. DX 60 with the ballgame shake? Yeah, that's diabetes on a shake. That's insane. Who can even finish that? You have Santa Clara Sweet 16? Nice. Good 3 there by Miller. Again, he got a foul. Probably could. That is insane. There's just so much on the one. And did you see the Marlins one? The Marlins one is stupid. Like, the Marlins, I'm sorry, that's stupid. Like, what's the point of the Marlins one? That makes no sense. At least the D-back shake, I get it, because you can hold it in your hand. The Marlins are dumb. See the Marlins food offering? That is stupid. Like, who would ever order that? Well, Kentucky's not that good this year. Kentucky is not what they used to be. High Point makes it to the Sweet 16. I'm going. every round at that point. If they make Sweet 16, I'm going. Round of 32, I might go if and only if they play Hawaii. I might have to do that. If they play Hawaii, I might have to do it. Arkansas, I don't think we have a shot against. We got to get past Wisconsin first. Inbound here. Get no timeouts for Miami. They'll inbound it. Skulljack trapped in the corner. Gives it off to the inbounder, Suter. Suter double teams. He gets fouled. And we'll go to the line. Jackson might order it. It showed during OT. The D-backs one, the Marlins one looks nuts. The Marlins one is just ridiculous. Because you can't even carry it to your seat. Happy USA lost. I don't want to say happy they lost, but they were the most unlikable team to wear the USA jersey in quite some time. I'm happy for Eugenio Suarez and for what that meant to Venezuela. Like, USA deserved everything that came to them yesterday. I'll put it that way. First one off the back of the iron. Can't get it. Suter misses the first. Just focus on plagiarizing or politics and sports betting. He's not the guy. He's not a sports betting expert. Like, his talk on sports from now, again, this was like 3 years ago when I did the video, but his talk on sports was not anything to write home about. He was 1 for 2 that trip. 87-79 Miller. You figure he's going to take a 3 here. Step back 3 on the near side. That one too strong. Rebound falls for Miami. And they foul with 21 seconds. Allison going to the line. Miami can sense it. 21 seconds away from their first tournament win in nearly 3 decades. I think Duke beats Ohio State in the second round. Atlas sit at the line, but so far I've been off a lot this tournament. First one's good. I mean, I'm 1-3 so far this tournament, so don't trust me with the bracket. Allison knocks down the first season double figures with 11. Second one's making a 4-score game and put this thing on ice. If it wasn't already, gets the friendly roll, it rattles in. You do the exact opposite, yep. 4-score game, 3-ball. Pierre off the backboard, can't get it. Rebound, Elmer. They will not foul. He gives it off to Suter. A win for mid-majors everywhere. Miami into the main field. No quad 1 wins. No problem. Screw the net rankings. Miami's one of the best teams in the nation. The Red Hawks are moving on. Their first tournament win since 99. Their first time in the main field since 07. March Madness easily on that one. March Madness easily. Women Lit Stanley hosts this trophy. I got that, yeah. Miami, thanks to shooting lights out from 3. 16 made threes this game. Elmer leading the way with 23. And the Red Hawks. Bet Miami? I did not know. I'm not bad on March Madness, though. The Red Hawks take it by 10. Zane Cole with a 10er. I appreciate you, man. Which hockey game do you want as well? Which hockey game do you want? Yeah, this could be dangerous. Yeah, I'd be weird from Tennessee. Because Miami was on at-large because they lost. They were at-large because they didn't play anyone. Not because of ability. Or lack of ability. Which game do you want for hockey? On the right side of the screen for Tuesday night. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Blackhawks, Islanders, Kraken, Panthers, Leafs, Bruins, or Jackets, Flyers? Appreciate you a ton, Zane, on that one. You rock. I appreciate you, man. I will also, yeah, Red Hawks Falls on Friday. Yep, we live for that one. How is it, family? This is great. Yep. It's a great moment. It's a great moment for mid-majors everywhere. Let me get your name on the LED board as well. Yeah, the main field starts tomorrow. And again, I haven't joined the bracket challenge. I'll link that. Go Blue Jackets. How's it going, Nikhil? Appreciate you, man. All right, let me put this in. I appreciate you guys a ton. You guys came in hot tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. All right, let me do that. Did you predict Miami to win? I did not know. I had SMU winning this one. I wasn't crazy about Miami's defense. But, man, that was fun tonight. Can I remember the weekend? Yep, the M's will do for now. Yep. Went 3-1 the first 4. Nice. Nice. So Miami's moving on. Absolutely wild. Hey, let me show the Marlins thing. Yeah, let me show the Marlins thing, then we'll start OT. Don't trust Tennessee in the tournament. I don't trust them to get to the Final Four. But Kraken Panthers, perfect. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. Get you on Kraken against the Panthers. That counts as triples, so. Yeah. So the Marlins are offering a new food item called the machete. Elmer's the glue that keeps teams together. Yep. You gotta see this? Oh, you haven't seen this yet, Jackson? You haven't seen the machete? Oh, God. You haven't seen the machete? The machete. A 2-foot. A 2-foot. Again, this is a baseball game. So you have to carry it to your seat. 2-foot homemade flour tortilla with melted mozzarella and cheeses, carne asada, smoky guajillo pepper sauce, salsa verde, and cilantro. 2 feet long. Who needs this? Who needs this? This is 2 feet. How can you bring this back to your seat? How can you bring this back to your seats and comfortably have it? I at least get the D-back shake because you can hold it. How do you even store that? How do you chop that up? How do you eat that? That's a great question. You longer than taller? Yeah. I got that at least. Like, how do you bring it at a baseball game? Yeah. How do you cut this up? How do you eat this? It's a clickbait punishment? Yep. Like, I'm not saying it looks bad. It's just, how do you eat this? Yeah, for groups? Yeah, but how do you cut this up? Like, how do you bite into this? A tray they serve it on? This is the tray. This is the tray they serve it on. How much it is, I have no idea. Scared for Tennessee? Yeah, Miami's a good shooting team, CeeLo. Miami, if they have the 3-ball going, says you trust them 3. That's the major question. That sounds awful. I'll take 5. Yeah, I have no idea how much that is. Yeah, part of me taking that back to your seat. Yeah. Imagine going through the concourses. A redirect? Oh, sweet. Hang on. Let me take subtotally mode off. Right, how do you eat that? Yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't look bad. But, like, if you're going through the concourses, let's say it's like a crowded day, you order that. How do you take that back to your seat? You need it delivered? Yeah. I mean, it looks good, but it's like, how do you take that back to your seat? I guess like a taco? Even if it's multiple people. $20? I don't know how much it costs. But, like, how do you maneuver your way through the concourse holding a 2-foot long thing? Obviously, the box is bigger than 2 feet as well. So, you're like a cup of steak, then Lady in the Tramp. Lady in the Tramp with someone else. Yep. Romantic first date idea. If you're just joining for the redirect from CeeLo, appreciate you, man. We do have a bracket challenge. Click the link above to join. Blue free to enter. 1 bot tonight? Oh, we got none. We got none tonight. Extra for that? Yeah, Big Jack Food. I've seen this here. Who came up with that? Yeah. Try to take it down. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw 2 bots. I saw one that did the game in the corner of the screen and one with that. Is it $20? How's it going, Kev? Appreciate you for the redirect. I'll take the stomach space. Yeah, how... They haven't unveiled, like, how much it costs. I don't see how much it costs. The D-backs one is just diabetes. The D-backs one you can hold, but it's diabetes. I'll do that as a... If we hit 500 on any stream, I will do the D-backs one. Screw it. I'll do the D-backs one. If we hit 500, I'll do that. If we hit 500 on any stream during baseball season, I will do the D-backs one. I don't know how. I will attempt the D-backs one. I don't know how you do that one. Well, Miami in the same bracket, me too. Right now, just it's a pain to carry back to your seat and store. Right, it looks good. Supermanic diarrhea at the ballpark. Yep. Someone's only 500 right now. Where's the server at? Lone Depot Park. In Dallas French, it's pretty good value. Yep. If it's $20, it's good. Where's the Jordan when you need it? So this is the D-backs one they're offering this year. Salted caramel shake, whipped cream, peanut butter sandwich cookies, Kit Kat bars, and Cracker Jacks. It's a carrying case. Yeah, but again, trying to go through the aisle like snaking with the aisle. Thoughts on equality? It's declined a lot. Yeah, teams are tanking. There's way too many tanking teams. Like, I will attempt this if we hit 500 on any stream. Yeah, Miami's side, not to worry. No, but 3-ball, if they get going. What's in that? It is a salted caramel shake with whipped cream, peanut butter sandwich cookies, Kit Kat bars, and Cracker Jacks. So that's what that is. So yeah, just diabetes in a cup. That may be a share with someone. Yeah, diabetes, I want 3. God. The new food for the Brewers? Oh, wait, hang on. And Michael Latour? All right. First 4 takeaways. Miami can play. They did not belong in the first 4. Miami can play. You take that to ballgame shake. Yep. The Brewers food. Wisconsin State Fair. Ooh, okay. Maple chicken sandwich. That looks good. Nachos on a stick. Oh, that's nice. Funnel fries? Oh, crap. You get me with the funnel fries. Yeah, I would do this. Looks like some more DQ. Yeah, Tanner can play. What are teams saying to begin with? Because they want the odds are flat and they want good players. Yeah, takeaways also NC State. I mean, they sucked at the end of the season. But I'd be for $500. Yeah, the funnel fries, crap. I would have to get that. Then I have no idea what they're doing this year. Funnel fries, crap. Michael with the tour. That is State Fair personified. I would do that. Okay, if I ever get out to Milwaukee. Deep-fried Kringle? What's a Kringle? That looks good. What's a Kringle? Never had cheesesteak, of course. And then a hot dog. That's very horizontal or very vertical. The new shake, I have no idea. Deep-fried Oreo? I have not. No, never had deep-fried Oreo. All right, on that note, let's do some overtime. You watch Chelsea blow out Miami if you say they belong? Yeah, but they belong to the main field from the start. I mean, they only had 1 loss. They belong to the main field. Yeah, let me show Michael's video on stream. I should also know I do this thing called Live Main Karaoke. I'm not doing it this Thursday because, you know, March Madness. But I do this thing called Live Main Karaoke where for $50, I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band, no questions asked. I post it on Twitter. Yeah, those looking healthy, I'll take 5. Yeah. World's largest gummy worm? Jeez. The world's largest gummy worm. It's like a Danish pastry? Never had. So, there is one song that's half off. How to fix the draft lottery if the odds cause the amount of tanking. The PWHL system is pretty good. The PWHL system seems like a good way to do it. 200 for pizza on stream, 300 for a live edit, 500 for, well, I tried diabetes at a D-backs game. Ain't It Fun by Paramore is the half off song. Yeah, come over to excuse why Auburn should have made over Miami. Yep. I'm going to see Frank. Yes, I am. So Ain't It Fun is the song that's half off. Triple Deuce, all right. Take 6. You're going to St. Mary's A&M in Houston for Saturday. Oh, have a great time. The night session. I love it. Yeah, March Madness games are fun. I've been to a few. They are fun. They are fun. Have a great time with that one, man. All right, let me show Michael's video on stream, and we'll get the OT period started with a bang. Here we go. Oops. Here we go. Yeah, that's a fun karaoke song. Yeah, ain't it fun to do? Ain't it fun? Ain't it safe for 2025? Oh boy. Safer Food's good. New York Safer Food is really good. All right. Is this... Oh, audio needs to be on. Here we go.
Somewhat familiar. It looks like a Frank studio.
That's a Kyrgyz song. Yep, never gonna give it the works.
Hold on. Oh shit! Oh,
Frank!
Shit. We got him, Frank! What's up, Frank? What's up, Frank?
What's up, y'all?
We do good, right? We do good?
Yeah, we do.
That's right. Without the hair, he actually, without the body, he actually kind of looks like me.
The man, the myth, the legend.
It's actually kind of weird.
Frank.
That's me. That's me.
Without the body, he actually looks very much like me.
This place looks somewhat familiar.
Twins of Wally Tacos. We got Rocket by Herbie Hancock and Dan with 5. Appreciate you guys a ton. Coming in hot to start the OT period. Let's do this thing. Do that. Frank, been with you, my man. Frank, do good. There it is. Real life Frank. Dino Huts represents Whiny Quartet against Dinosaur Train. Dino Blue-Haired Lawyer represents Dinosaur Train. Dino Judge presides. And then Rocket. I've never seen the music video for this song. Never seen the video for this. I know the song. Haven't heard in a while. But. And then you want. I know you want Flyers, John Star, so we get shown that. And then you want Panthers. Let me get the bonus applied as well. Panthers are in a good spot right now. Put Michaels to a vote. All right, here we go. Rangers Broomstick Burrito? No, I have not. Oh, man. Okay, that was him talking about it. Yes, it was. All right, Rocket, Herbie Hancock. I do love these like late 70s, early 80s videos. Kind of have a real weekend, and now you're on a regular sleep schedule. This is very, very MTV coded. No, links don't send. Did I still train? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Now links don't go through in the chat. This is very 80s coded with the music video. My Apocalypse with a tour. Michael, let's go. Net score 24 in the first half. Second lowest point score in half an NBA game. Yeah, they're a good team this year. I'm getting very, like, Art of Noise vibes from this one. I have a Michael's to a vote. Appreciate you guys. It's supposed to be easier than typing out the teams. It's 10:15 said I go to work at 9:45 on Tuesday. You can't get a good schedule with that one. Apocalypse was peak 7th grade music. I've never heard this song. I would say like Bill Nye vibes to some extent. Yeah, that was not a great that was not a great game by SMU. You think they would attack more inside, but they don't. Yeah, Hancock's great. Hancock was phenomenal. Oh yeah, now I got the link. You gotta do that. You gotta do that. Twitter names got you. It's almost like very mid, late 80s. Whoa, okay, that Oreo thing, wow. Hook's Drugstore Museum with a cold brew. That looks insane. I would do that. The Philly egg rolls, wow. Pickle bacon ranch pizza, no. No. That's abomination. That's abomination. Pickle bacon ranch pizza. That looks like an abomination. No. S'mores cookie, oh man. From the Cavity Factory. Of course it's the Cavity Factory. Key lime pie milkshake. Alright. Cinnamon toast cookie butter pretzel bites. Wow, we just combined everything at this point. Yeah, we're Miles Davis's quintet, yep. Pickle pizza's good. Oh, that sounds awful. OT tomorrow Friday? I have no idea. Depends how my voice holds up. If I can, I will. I have no idea my voice holding up. That is a complete up in the air. No idea. Complete up in the air. Lean on no for now. We will see. We will see. All right. That video was good. All right, My Apocalypse. Yeah, discussing pizza. Yeah. That burrito. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah. Hey, My Apocalypse by Metallica. Everyone wild shake now? Boomstick burrito. Oh my god. Wow. Huh. You don't even know how you bring that back to your seat. That looks like it just gets too messy. You get 26 inches? Holy crap. It's only than 2 feet. That's insane. Like Tank stuck the chicken wings? Oh, man. It's a very 80s Metallica song. Pizza Hut. So Pizza Hut, it's a love-hate relationship with Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is one of those weird things where the smaller the pie, the better it is. Personal pan, Pizza Hut, love it. Personal pans, Wow versus Sheets. I'm a Sheets guy. But I'll show it. Yeah, I'll show it. Pizza Hut, the personal pans are really good. Actual pies suck. The actual pies themselves suck, but personal pans at ball games? Nice. Yeah, I like the boomstick burrito. I'll link that one, because this is insane. Imagine the bracket challenge. And it closes at 12 o'clock. You can deliver personal pan? You're not getting a lot of bang for your buck on that one. Not getting a lot of bang for your buck with personal pan. Some delivery fee is going to cost more than the pizza itself. And $20 you're paying then for a pizza that is... You can eat in 2 minutes. Not going to bang for your buck. If we do a 200, I'll do pizza on stream, though. $9.99 all-you-can-eat Pizza Hut buffet. Oh, nice. And there's one all-you-can-eat buffet with pizza in Arizona. Yeah, we'll see JP, yep. Louisville first route exit? Yes. Especially with the injury to Wilson, yep. Driving a lot of foreign pizza huts when I'm driving? Yeah, you can tell with the architecture. You can tell with the hat. Pizza's good, yeah. Email? All right. Yeah, they go back to their 80s roots on this song. Let me see this. The food city's famous for. Shrimp in Jackson. I'm not sure shrimp would be the one. I'm not sure about shrimp. Sonoran hot dog, yeah. Sourdough, of course, with the Niners, yep. Hot chicken for Tennessee, yep. Pizza, duh. And bagels. Buffalo wings, yeah. They got some of them right. Toasted grasshoppers? That sounds disgusting. Never had Jets. Oh, it's called Chef. Oh. Jacksonville's not really known for shrimp. You know, I stop tonight? Oh, man. It's definitely a moshing song. Yeah, classy suburb. Yep, iconic Red Roof of Pizza Hut. Yep, we had one of those. It's funny how we had one of those. Habaginos used to be good, but now they suck. They're a piece of shit now, man. Put for Jacksonville? I don't know what to put for Jacksonville, but not shrimp. Yeah, not bad. No, it's 50 little stream. I gotta take it down eventually. You take exactly 7K? Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. Last shrimp? A pizza became a marijuana dispensary, of course. Lobster roll? That's not really that outrageous. I got to send 7K. Yeah, probably gonna lose some because probably some bots, but... Only drove through Duvall on a family RV trip. Did suffer, but one day? Alright. If it was in flames, that'll be the first ones to find 4 more. All good. It's like an interesting album because a lot of it goes back to their 80s roots. Alright. Let me get Dino Huts in. You see what takes again to the queue? Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Anything you want me to do, I will do it. See what it takes. Do a video dropping tomorrow as well. Alright. Okay, should I do it a claw machine? Oh, wow. Anti-Miami crowd and Miami crowd? Very much pro-Miami. It's a very pro-Miami crowd. Very pro-Miami. Officially the end of the album. Next one's Lulu. Oof. Well, the game wasn't dated. Yeah. I'm talking about the chat. Right, we're talking about the chat. The crowd was very pro-Miami, but also the chat was very pro-Miami. And the table. And see what takes Ken to the queue? I'm not sure what we're doing with the next 4 days. Hopefully we can. Depends if my voice holds up. Where only people who don't like the Red Hawks are losers, and people like SMU. Right, that's gonna be in Philly. Should be a fun one. I had a few same before Miami lose by 20, but they went to bed for Zero at the end. I'm happy. I'm so happy. It's a win for mid-majors everywhere. It's a win for mid-majors everywhere. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy. Helps out the mid-majors, too. Too bad I have work where I try to go. Like I said, I don't know if tickets are cheap in the Philly session. He beat a dead horse, but I'm Tish. Alright, we have one ChatGPT S-Link stand. A minus 10.5, wow. Over under 148.5, take the over. Take the over. Oh, that's an easy smash on the over. Oh, man. Should have wiped it. Swap that Methodist. Yeah, right now only one. Oh, no way on that one, David. So with my place card? Oh, we can, yeah. We can with your place card. You have the 10. Yeah, we can do that. Because you use that $10 place card, so we do have that. All right. So, I know her name. So, what's going to happen here is we have the Brat Pack with Dino Huts suing the Dino Train. Dino Blue-Haired Lawyer is the opposition. Dino Judge presides. Here we go. The kids are at the plaintiff table. Dino Huts fidgets nervously at the table. I can't believe this. I didn't even see the T-Rex on the Dino Train. I came here for dinosaurs, not for whatever this is. I want a T-Rex. My heart is broken. Obviously, the T-Rex should have bowed to me personally. I had expectations. They were high. Now I'm betrayed. Dino Huts rises. Your Honor, my client's disappointment is monumentally, extremely, catastrophicosaurus. Oh, Mr. Huntz, did you just say catastrophicosaurus? You really need to check your case files. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Please don't tell me that's a catchphrase. It's not what I'm talking about yet. Please don't tell me that's a catchphrase. Mr. Huntz, you just got Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Oh, no. That's a bold statement, Asaurus. I think I can fight this Asaurus. Mr. Huntz, this is the worst evidence I've heard in my 65 million years on this planet. Oh, did you hear that? Even the judge agrees, Mr. Huntz. It's his catchphrase. Mr. Huntz, you just got Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Huntz flails and spins papers. Your Honor, my clients, they boarded the dino train with dreams in their little heartsosaurus. Dreams of T-Rexes and Wonderosaurus. And yet those dreams crashed, just like your argument, Mr. Huntz. Mr. Huntz, you just got Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yeah, I don't think there are. See, even the lawyer knows something's wrong. I hate this. I want a do-over. Compensation is clearly owed, preferably in the form of a giant dinosaur cake. I expected validation and respect, and now I get nothing. But Your Honor, emotional suffering Asaurus. The train. Does he just say everything with Asaurus? The train, the ride, the betrayal. It's illegally tragic Asaurus. Mr. Huntz, you're grasping at emotional straws while I crush your case. Mr. Huntz, you just got Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get T-Rexed. Objection. That's excessively Tyrannosaurus Rectosaurus. Mr. Huntz, you have failed spectacularly, as always. Case dismissed. Amazing Asaurus. What? And there you have it, Mr. Huntz. Mr. Huntz, you just got Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'll say I did, but at least I tried, Asaurus. The kids whine even louder. Court's adjourned. All right, 2013, 2014? All right, we'll do that. Karaoke tomorrow? No. I don't think so, unless the game's end, like, super early. My voice is okay. Probably not. My voice... if I have a voice by tomorrow night, I'll be impressed. If I have a voice by tomorrow night, that'll be... That's the goal. Alright, 2013 playoffs. Alright, so we go here. With... Start off in the AFC. Let's get Tyrannosaurus Rex. Missed the last shot of the game again. Jeez. 2013. So the imperfect. All right, we'll do that. We will do that. Just get everything set up. We good to go. All right. Let's get the song on the DM. Joe gifted membership to Karaoke in Sign Language. Yes. Tony Teddy getting this, or just do tequila. Just do tequila. Tequila. If you wanna. Alright. Jardians pays Lumber to be a spokesperson to crash out when he has to advertise a little pill instead of a pizza. Jeez. Oh, I love that. And you wanted... Oh, you wanted Bruins, right? Good start. All right. Well, you want to burn something, I'm mistaken, right? Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, pills are not pillars. No, they're not. Pills and pillars are not the same thing. Seattle. Oh, wrong thing. I think everyone's taking Seattle in this one. Everyone's taking Seattle. Kraken against Panthers. You got a fossil because Seattle's this wrong. Yes. All right. Just make sure that the song is not. Yeah, if I hack with a big pill with big straight. There we go. Let's make sure. Ooh, can we do this one? Oh, we can. Yeah, we can do this. I'm a bit surprised we can do this. Here's one of this team. That was Dynamitosaurus. Yes, it was. All right, we can do this one. Bengals win a playoff game. Next up, Colts. A little bit. Chiefs win this one. So Chiefs will take on the Broncos. Except the Colts. Broncos win. Monty Ball with the game-winning touchdown. You always have cover it? Yep, that was good. So Broncos win that one. Pats against Bengals. Can we cover it? Oh no, we're good on this one. This one we're good on. If not, I can always mute it. Pats win in overtime. The same AFC Championship as before. Broncos Niners. I have Broncos Seahawks. I think it's going to stay the same. Yeah, can't complain about that one. Nope. Patriots! Okay, Patriots get that one. So Pats are in the Super Bowl. They put up 41 on the Broncos. So Pats make it to Super Bowl 48. Which is on Fox. Now we go Eagles. Saints. Saints! Get the win. Live from Jacksonville, we're Brandon NFL student Chris Myers with Mark Schler. Oh no, that's a reward for winning 13 games last season. San Fran wins, so exactly the same as before. San Fran against Carolina. Pretty much identical so far. Niners win. Yeah, this is playing out exactly the same. Seahawks against the Saints. Their team ever? Nope, they've not. Been the same thing since the 90s. Seahawks win. Yeah, exact same Final Four. Seahawks, Niners. Niners get the win there. Niners, Patriots. At MetLife. For the Super Bowl, it is the Niners who take it. So Niners win Super Bowl 48 in this sim. I don't hate it. Represented by Nationwide, yep. I try it again. Now we go to 2014. We start off with the Steelers. It's the Ravens win that one in overtime. Ravens win in OT. All right. Colts, Bengals. Colts win, so nothing changes there. Colts against Broncos. What was the first time NFL CBS used a dramatic intro theme? Ooh, I don't know. Is that a different theme in the mid-2000s? And well, back-to-back symbols. Yes, they did. They got you supposed to some have to. Yep. Colts win. Yeah, I'm going Packers. I'm going Patriots. Remember we had that half. Yep. So Colts win that one exactly the same as before. Patriots. Ravens. Patriots. Patriots, Colts. Colts get the win. So Colts are in the Super Bowl. Oh, man. All right, now we go Dallas against Detroit. One final plane of the theme. The Colts, I'm shocked by that one. Cowboys win. Panthers, Cardinals. Oh, wait a sec. Wait, hang on. Time out. Gotta do that. Lindley's gotta start. Lindley has to start this one. Forgot about that. Panthers win. Yeah, that changes that. Panthers, Seahawks. The only AFC. Week 5 of Jackson, Florida replacing Chris. Never again. Seahawks, so nothing changes at all on the NFC side so far. Green Bay, Dallas. Miami's also only a speed bump. Yep. Green Bay, nothing changing there. The Final Four's been exactly the same on both sides. Just for us alongside Vilma. You know, I don't even hate that. You know, if you're going to keep them, just have one bad pairing instead of two. Seahawks in the Super Bowl against the Colts. Seahawks, Colts in the Super Bowl. We play at, where is it? Is it University of Phoenix? We're going to call it University of Phoenix Stadium here. How's it going, Earl? High Point Waste Row? Yep. But High Point starts, we're going to focus on High Point. I'm going to focus mainly on High Point, but we're calling out all the games. We'll focus on that. Chris Rice calling Super 49. All right, Seattle wins in real life and wins that sim as well. All right, let me put this prompt in. Yeah, luck. No way. Wants to. No. The Rats one? Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, I gotta get back to you on that one. I think we're gonna do it. It sounds like a good idea. I think we're gonna do it. Something I think that would work very well. Like a run like Clickbait Sports, I think that would work very well. I think both our audiences would love that too. So I'm excited. Now, Seattle did not win in real life. No, they did not. Wait, oh wait. Did I say they win in real life? No, my bad. I meant 48. They won 48. They win 49 this time. Rage Bait? Yeah. Oh, that'd be a great name for it. Here for 61? Yep. I can't wait for Bucket Aikman on the call. All right. Yeah, that, yep. Yeah, I didn't see that before. Clickbait with safety being silent. Oh, jeez. Dan with a 5, all the McClures gather, see a new McClure. Silent film era McClure. Oh, jeez. Last one they called was 51. Yeah, it was. That was the last one. All right, let's get this in. All right. Oh, God, this one takes a very different direction. How can I say Miami was a great game. Oh, man, Miami. They just shot the 3 so well. That was such a fun game to call. Oh, which game do you want, Tank? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? I'm going to get you on the call for that one, for hockey. No, 54 wasn't Buck and Aikman. I don't think that wasn't 54. Was it? Was that 50? Were they on the call for 54? Oh, yeah, they were. Yep, 54. Yep, you're right. It was 54. Yep. You know, they weren't on ESPN by that point. Nope. How's it going, Mark? Appreciate you tuning in. Miami won the Lakers one. Yep. Yeah, 54. Yep. They weren't on ESPN by that point. Won Florida? Perfect. It looks like Florida's going to make the call. And $5 more gets you in at this point. The AB prompt. Oh, boy. Empty bar and Cal for the NIT? Not surprised. Not surprised with the power conferences with the NIT. A mark with a fire. You're the man. I love what you're doing. Keep doing it, brother. I appreciate you a ton on that one, a marker. I appreciate you a ton. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. I'll be live tomorrow and for the entire thing. Yeah, want to see what comes up with Troy McClure? Me too. I'm excited for this one. Percent 50-52. No, yep, we can do that. Yep. Wolverine Sprout, we're doing all the games. Yep, we're doing every game. Every single game. Now, if I win, we all win. Yes, we do. Am I on fire? Perfect. All right, put it there. Appreciate you, man. We'll do that sim in a little bit. Put it on the Flyers. Clear $400 today? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's a good day. Good day at the office. Drought wants to be here for that one. Nice. NFL and CW, I'm not sure they have the infrastructure just yet. Yep, Lakers win. Yep, 7 in a row. Playing a lot better defensively, at least. Yeah, Aiden's starting to find his role. All right, here we go. We'll start with McClure. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. And today we're introducing a McClure who proves silence can be absolutely deafening. From the shadows steps Silent Phil McClure. Not bad from a day off? Not bad, no. Silent Phil McClure, Justice Ty. Hi, I'm Silent McClure. You may remember from such silent films as The Scream That Never Happened at Midnight Mansion, and When Silence Broke the Bank, a very quiet heist. He mimics robbing a bolt with sneaking, then freezes mid-step. Waka. You also remember from such films as The Day the World Forgot to Speak, Apocalypse and Whispers. He gestures toward a collapsing world and holds up a finger to stay quiet. Error titled Too Loud for a Silent Film. We also have my classic film, The Curse of the Whispering Piano, a tale of unheard notes and too many feelings. He then plays invisible piano. And of course, The Mute Revenge of the Unheard Butler Who Knew Too Much and Said Nothing at All. These are all title cards. Now, these are title cards. He's silent. Yeah, they're title cards. He lets out a dramatic confrontation, then freezes and points in the distance. Yeah, I have to read the title cards. Bleep Glorp. And of course, my classic, The Invisible Explosion that didn't make a sound but still shook everything. A very quiet disaster. You know, structurally, that movie was pretty impressive. And The Final Frame of Reality, a movie so quiet it ended before it started, and also after it ended. How's that even work? Oh, God. That's great. I'm the only one I just watched, but I feel like I've seen them all. Hi, I'm Troy McClure, and that was the loudest silence I've ever experienced. Silent McClure briefly re-enters a Justice Tie and exits into movie silence. Those were long titles. A movie so quiet it ended before it started and also after it ended. How does that even work? Oh my God. All right. So, Little Brown Bear becomes a spokesperson for Jardians. He escapes rehab. Because where we left off, he was in rehab. So, he's escaped rehab for the moment. The doors burst open and he steps out. Rehab is complete. Structure is restored. The pillars are intact. A corporate van screeches to a stop in front of him. Little Brown Bear, we've been looking everywhere for you. I do not believe I know you. State your purpose. We represent Jardians. We'd like you to be our new spokesperson. Sing our jingle. A little pill with a big story to tell. They snap their fingers. A backup chorus appears behind them. Miami won? Yep, Miami won. Miami beat SMU. Ready to launch you a number. No. It's very catchy, though. There's choreography, harmony, a full production. You could be a star. No. You don't even want to hear the no. I decline. The chorus freezes. Okay, hang on, guys. May I ask why you don't want to be in our commercial? Because Jardians is not a pillar. a pillar? Yes. My church operates on pillars. Sacred foundations. Green beer. That was a one-time thing. Family. When was family a pillar? You have to reteach it the pillars. And other principles of significance. Yeah, the pillars. Green beer, family, and other principles. Those are the pillars. Oh, man. Okay, I have to reteach it the pillars. This is a pill. A product. Not a pillar. It's a metaphorical. No metaphors. Only pillars. He crosses his arms firmly. Also, I do not sing. I do not dance. I do not participate in musical pillars. Music is not a pillar. Wait, music is not a pillar? Correct. My church does not have hymns, no choirs, no jingles, no choreographed foot movements. That's probably why there's no one in your church. The backup dancers lower their arms. Well, what if we made it simple? Just one catchy line. No! We could tailor it to your beliefs in the pillars. No! We could. No! He then adds firmly. Also, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, how was this allowed? Oh, no. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. What? Why? Why is this allowed? Also, the only pill I take. Let me tell you what it does. Good question. The only pill I take is Viagra. And even then, that is not a pillar. It is merely a pill. Yep, Other Chaos has risen from the ashes. That's allowed, apparently. The racism's dead, but in comes Viagra. Why is this a thing? The representative blinks. Yeah, I would be blinking too. That is not the endorsement we were expecting. You asked for honesty and I provided it. Creates a pillar. Oh my god, this is insane. The McClure goes to Stratford and Vermont to meet Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, he's in control now at this point. Rob of the Sixer, appreciate you, man. Oh, man. You wanted Bruins, right? If Falcons maybe was all out, but a 4-year-old bear with Viagra. Yeah, I know where he is. He's in busy with a restaurant, I know that. He turns and walks away, then looks back. If you wish to collaborate with me, you must become a pillar. Otherwise, I remain uninterested. He exits. The team is frozen. The number is abandoned. And there you go. god. That was incredible. Yep, Bruin's perfect. All right. And let me put this one in. Oh my god. That was great. So she strikes again. Oh my god. Yeah, size all over was racist. Alright, let's do the McClure prompt. Oh my god. Yeah, I can live with this slow rub bear. You check with him. Oh, we could do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Can we do that? We can try that, yeah. We can try that. I don't know if it's going to go through. We can try that. It'll be a pre thing. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, so it's to be nuclear, yep. Look for heck repair. I'll make it a flashback episode. I'll make it a flashback. Try would it deny? It can, but I can work it around the filters. I can work it around. Kelly with a 5. I appreciate you, man. Dude makes a bracket in air that turns into a bracket of every single possibility. Enter with a perfect bracket. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll make this one a flashback episode. I'll get you on the crack, and I know that. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think on that sport stuck. Alright. Let's try a flashback episode. Miami Sun Sensei, I'm going to fiction, but it wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me at all. Alright, let me put this one in. I'll do the Liberty Bear one first. The same team with Bear with a common coach? Yep. It does remind me of that a lot. Alright. Let's start Lemon Bear. And this is a flashback episode. It's a flashback. Little brown bear stands proudly beside wooden gallows. He looks satisfied, nodding to himself, as if he's completed an important architectural project. This is structure. This is tradition. It is not a pillar, but it is still impressive. A limousine pulls up, and he's now in the White House, with Donald Trump watching with a mixture of pride and impatience as the lumber baron sits at the grand table. McDonald's bags are on the table. A neatly arranged spread of burgers, fries, and soda. Yep, pretty much the same roster. This is a great dinner. The very best dinner. This is very nutritious. Very nutritious. I have the best dietitians, the best people working on health. The best people. RFK, he personally arranged this dinner. He said this one was totally healthy. McDonald's, totally healthy. I'm loving it. Just like I'm loving the results of these elections. I'm loving the spread of this country, aren't we, folks? We are loving the progress in this country. RFK personally approved this dinner. He said this is good, and I trust RFK with anything relating to health. This is a very classy dinner. The classiest dinner. I personally arranged it myself. I would take all the credit for this one because I'm the best. It's amazing what I can do. It's amazing. I win multiple elections. We could have won a third. But even with all that, I still have time to arrange this beautiful dinner. Lumber looks around. Wait, this is it? This is McDonald's. It's an American institution. People love it. Tremendous food. They have this thing called the Big Mac. The Big Mac. It's a big burger. The biggest burger, some say. Not quite as big as one over Burger King, but Burger King is a democratic institution. McDonald's has the Big Mac. Big Macs are great, provide great value, and that's what we're doing too with this country, providing phenomenal value to the citizens of this country. No, this is not a pillar. Excuse me, what are you talking about? You sound like you sound like Hillary right now. You're not making any sense. What are you talking about? There is no beer. There is no vodka. No green beer either. This is incomplete. We don't serve alcohol. We do not serve alcohol because we do things on alcohol that we are not proud of. There are things with alcohol that we are not proud of that we do. Some things I forget that I do when I'm on alcohol. So this is dinner. It's a very good dinner. Some say the bigliest dinner you will ever have in your life. But we do not serve alcohol here. No, we are an esteemed institution. We are very classy. Unlike the Dems, we are very, very classy. Then this violates the pillars. He gestures toward the food and shakes his head. Also, where is the pizza? Pizza. You want pizza? Yes, I expected pizza. McDonald's used to... What I miss? I'm making it up. I turn my brain off with Trump. I turn my brain off when I just do a Trump impression. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. McDonald's used to serve pizza. Star scored. I read about it in sources. That was years ago. That was before you were alive. That was when I was very successful. I was a very successful businessman. I could have continued being a more successful businessman, but I decided not to do it. And the reason why I decided not to do it was because this country needed me. You saw how this country went with Clinton and with Obama and with Biden. They needed me. That was years ago, though. That was years ago when they served pizza. A long time ago. I was a little bit fitter. My golf handicap a little bit better. Still way better than what Joe Biden does. I mean, Joe Biden can't even swing a club for crying out loud. But nobody does pizza anymore at McDonald's. Nobody at all. Then why invite me to a dinner that lacks pizza? Because this is what people eat. People love burgers. People love McDonald's. They love our fries and the Happy Meals. They make me very happy. They make kids all around the world happy. And we love our American kids, don't we, folks? The Happy Meals, phenomenal. It's a great meal. Phenomenal meal. Phenomenal value as well. Collect all the toys. I don't like the tie-ins with Disney after Disney kind of went woke with that whole thing that happened down in Florida at Splash Mountain. We destroyed Splash Mountain, so I'm not crazy about that tie that McDonald's has with Disney anymore, but the Happy Meal's usually pretty good. They've fallen off a little bit. We will change that. Again, I have 3 years left of my second term, and no one stopped me from doing a third term or a fourth term because I am the greatest. I invited you here as a guest, and this is an honor to be here, and you should be thanking me for being in the presence of this McDonald's food. But it is not a pillar! Trump pauses, irritated. You know what the problem is, Bear? You know what the problem is? You don't appreciate anything. It's why we lost the election in 2020, why it was stolen from us. We won the election, but it's why it was stolen from us, because we had a great thing going. We had a great economy. We had a phenomenal thing going. Gas prices were going down. Grocery prices going down. We were getting our border fixed. We did so much good, and nobody appreciated anything that we did. And that's why the Dems had to steal the election from us in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, we all knew that 3 million votes just don't randomly appear in the middle of the night. But they didn't appreciate the way the country was going. Look at us now. We're now at war with Iran, a war that I did not start. And you do not appreciate anything. Our gas prices through the roof because you don't appreciate anything. I put together a great dinner, one of the best dinners. Some say one of the bigliest dinners you will ever have in your life. This is why. This is by the way. You saw what happened with Mike Pence, right? He was not appreciative of anything I did. He was not appreciative. Look at him now. You don't see him anywhere now. He is a loser. And Little Bear, I fear that you are becoming a loser. You're complaining about pizza. Just enjoy my meal. Eat like a winner. I'm a winner. Eat like me. It is not about complaining. It is about structure and pillars. Without beer and vodka and pizza, this is incomplete. This is a fantastic dinner. An absolutely fantastic dinner. People will be very happy to have this dinner. Very, very happy. You are not being grateful. You are very ungrateful. You are, some might say, you are a little brat bear. Yes, you are a little brat bear. I know they call you Little Brown Bear. You are a little brat bear. I can come up with nicknames for you, just like I came up with Crooked Hillary and Sleepy Joe. I can come up with nicknames for you as well. You are a brat. You are a bratty bear. I regret inviting you. I don't regret a lot of things in this world. I don't regret doing a lot of things in this time because I'm a winner. I'm very successful at everything I did. Look at the casino I ran. Look at the steakhouse. Look at the university. I've done a lot of successful things and I don't regret anything. But I am regretting this decision right now to invite you to my place because I can be doing a lot of stuff to protect the integrity of our elections going forward and to be invading Greenland right now. But I am not because I'm here with you at dinner and look at what you are doing. I do not measure gratitude in pillars or burgers. I measure it in pillars, and there are none here. Big Arch Burger, probably. Trump leans back, folding his hands. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Disgraceful. I bring you here, and this is the reaction. This is the reaction. You do realize who you're speaking to right now. You're speaking to one of the few men who ever win 2 elections. You're listening to one of the few men who ever have won 2 elections and survived an assassination attempt. Lest we forget, they tried to kill me. They tried to cheat me out of office. I'm one of the greatest figures alive, and this is the reaction. You are very disrespectful. You are being extremely disrespectful. You have no idea how bad this country was before you were born. Then again, you lived in France. Are we forgetting that? You lived in France. You're technically an illegal person. I don't see your green card anywhere. I don't see your green card, Little Brown Bear. You technically were born in France. I accepted the invitation. That is respect. No. Respect is appreciating what's given to you. Just like how I've appreciated the many, many votes we won. We got more votes than anyone else in the history of this nation in 2024. Also got more votes in 2020 than in 2016, but they stole the election from us. I appreciate what I've been given. Now you need to appreciate that as well. Respect is adherence to the pillars. They stare at each other with a silent standoff. You should be thankful for me, Little Brown Bear. You should be thankful. The world is in a great spot right now, and all you have to do is eat a burger. That's all you have to do. You know, McDonald's would be bankrupt without me. You know that. They were going to go out of business, you know. They approached me back in the 70s. They were losing money because of the oil crisis caused by Jimmy Carter, one of the worst presidents ever, a crooked Democrat. And they came to me. They were losing money. With like, Mr. Trump, we need your brilliance. We need an idea. What do you have as an idea? We have this idea for a burger. And I was like, you know what? People love pounds. People associate pounds with weight. Let's call our burgers pounders. And it worked beautifully. It worked absolutely beautifully. And people like big stuff. We love big stuff, don't we, folks? We love big stuff. We love Big Mac. We like big wins. We like big money. Big money, big money, big money. No Emmys. Price is Right. Love that game. Or Press Your Luck. Press Your Luck, not Price is Right. Although I do love watching that game. When I'm pertaining to Phenomenal Business, Mr. Sleepy Joe falls asleep to that one all the time. He's not even up at that hour, probably. But not everything in life is about what you want, Little Bear. This is a great honor to be here, and you are disrespecting me. You are being completely disrespectful. And yet it is not a pillar. The burgers are untouched. A fry falls from the box and rolls off the table. Beautiful. Is there the pounds of Earth's currency? You would hope. Mr. President has a point. Oh, man. God. I just turned my brain off with that. That's really the key to an impression. With that one, just turn your brain off. Whatever comes to mind. You just make up half the words. All right, next up, the McClures, and then we go to Doof. Here we go. We're in the Vermont Inn, or the Stratford Inn, I should say. A bell chimes softly. The door opens and the McClure clones walk in. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films as, well, we thought we'd try something different today for a change of scenery. Yes, we branched out from studios, dramas, and legal dramas to Vermont hospitality. It's quiet, it's peaceful, it's oddly symmetrical, just like my film Symmetry in Motion. like poetry, but math. The door swings open. Enter Larry, Daryl, and Daryl. Well, hi there. Better than James Elson Johnson. Oh, he puts on a good one, though. The Scooby-Doo one was incredible. The Scooby-Doo Trump was phenomenal. That's one of the best ones I've ever seen. Well, hi there. Hi. Hi. Everyone nods politely but awkwardly. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films as You Fellows Actors? Why, yes, we specialize in educational cinema, informational programming, and occasional musical interludes. Sounds complicated. Yeah. We just run the inn. They gesture vaguely around the lobby. You know, we've worked with a wide variety of personalities. Uh-huh. Sure. Yep. One McClure adjusts his tie. The second one does, and the third one does, as it's silent. You may remember us from such projects as, say, you look familiar. Wait, really? Yeah, like I've seen you on TV. Maybe one of those educational films? Could be. Well, that's entirely possible. I've appeared in many films, such as... You ever been in one of those movies where someone teaches you stuff? Absolutely. Huh. That's nice. Flunk Newhart? Oh, man. Yep. A pause stretch. The kind of pause that becomes part of the furniture. Well, we're here to learn about your inn. There's not much to learn. Room upstairs. Breakfast in the morning. Vermont outside. OT? Oh, boy. Remember from such experiences as adjusting to rural charm. Oh, that sounds fancy. Yeah, real fancy. They all stand there. The McClures adjust their ties. Nobody moves much beyond that. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. We got that part. Yeah, we know. Well then, we'll just check in. Room's upstairs. First door on the left. Or the right. Wait. I just realized they had everyone talking. I just realized that. They have everyone talking in this. Yeah, that should not be happening. We never remember which door. The McClures nod, as if that's the most profound statement they heard. Hi, I'm Troy McClure, and I may remember this place from such quiet moments as this. Nice fellas. Yeah, real nice. They stop halfway up the stairs and look back. Say, Larry, you may remember us from such films as... Yep, we do. You said that already. And the McClures smile and they continue upstairs. Okay, that was... not what I expected. Not what I expected. Hi, Larry, this is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl. Let's try that. Hang on. Let's try that again. Because that did not get anything right. Also, they don't run the inn. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's see if this one's better. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Okay, same thing as always. Perfect setting for me new acquaintances and making introductions. You know, I said from Newhart, yeah. I said from Newhart. So I don't know why I did that the last time, but I said from Newhart I did that. Hi guys, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. The three Daryls. Oh my god. It's not okay. Let me try that again. Hang on. So only two. These are the characters from Newhart. Let's try that again. Oh, crap. Well, now we got brain rot. Now we just got brain rot. Okay. Let's see if this one... We just got brain rot. This is going to be interesting. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films as... And today, we've arrived somewhere truly unassuming. A place where introductions matter. A place where names carry weight. The door opens, Larry enters, followed by Daryl and Daryl. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. The two Daryls stand silently. No expressions, no movement, just presence. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films as, Hi, Troy, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. The McClures blink. The Daryls remain silent. An interesting introduction. Concise, consistent, memorable. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. Well, hi, Larry. I'm Troy McClure. You may remember from such films as, Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. The rhythm begins. A loop forms. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. The Daryls remain silent. The McClures continue their introductions, each overlapping yet never breaking the pattern. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl. They all continue introducing each other. It's a forever loop. Oh, jeez. It's a forever loop. Fantastic. Oh, God, we tried. We tried. They just made a forever loop. We got brain rots. We just got complete and utter brain rot. Oh, God. All right, next up, Doofenshmirtz with the Bracketinator. Ah, Barry the Platypus, behold, the ultimate triumph of mathematical destiny, the Bracketinator 3000. He gestures and the machine spits out endless paper. It generates every possible outcome of the bracket, every upset, every buzzer beater, every heartbreaking, and when the stars align just right, oh, flowers for no tea, it produces the perfect bracket. Do you know what this means, Barry the Platypus? I have done it. It has never been done before. I have created the first ever perfect bracket. I'm Troy McClure. Yeah, pretty much. Endless loop. He leans and whispers, and thanks to Kalshi's $1 billion prize for a perfect bracket this year, I will finally be rich enough to open up my dream restaurant, the Tri-State Area's second best evil bistro. Not the first best. So I'm kind of humble, but we can shoot for number 2. I think number 1, that place across the street's pretty good. But number 2, I can live with that. It will cost $1 billion to open it up. Am I dropping? Refresh. It should be good now. He presses a button. The machine whirs and churns out stacks of brackets. The beauty of probability, Barry the Platypus. With enough brackets, one is bound to be correct. It's simple, elegant, and completely exhausting to collate. I mean, I don't even know how I find the correct bracket here. I mean, there's quintillions of brackets. I don't even know how I would find the right one, wherever it's correct, but that's a later problem. That's a different Nato down the road. Perry eyes the machine, then slips inside the control panel with a splash. Oh, don't bother interfering, Perry the Platypus. This machine is flawless. It accounts for every variable possible. Team morale, mascot popularity, referee favoritism. Suddenly alarms alert. Wait, what is that noise? Perry presses buttons, brackets randomly scramble. The stacks of papers flip and reshuffle and collapse into chaos. No, not the entropy override. That was my third most dangerous setting. Well, at least I didn't get the first 2 settings, but still, top 30, that's not good. The machine overloads printing nonsensical brackets, some with games that don't exist, some with blank teams, some like Colin Cowards. You sabotaged my masterpiece, Barry the Platypus. A bracket slips out and slaps Snoop in the face. Wait, this one, it still predicts a perfect bracket. Oh no, it predicts itself being wrong. Wait a second. This one is all 16 seeds in the final 4. The machine sputters and explodes. My $1 billion prize all gone because of you. Curse you, Barry the Platypus. You've once again thwarted my evil plan for financial gain through statistically improbable means. Don't you want that bistro, though? Don't you want that bistro, Perry? I mean, there's no competition. There's only one good bistro out here. Don't you want a second bistro? I mean, I know you don't really go out much because, platypus, and you're going to be seen out in public. But, don't you want good bistro food? I still have all these brackets. I mean, it still made a good amount of brackets. I could maybe run a fantasy bracket league, sell these brackets off. It's only slightly less illegal in my original plan, but then again, Kalshi, it's kind of illegal as things stand. So, I'm not sure I really thought this one out, Perry the Platypus. Yeah, I'll have to go back to the drawing board, Perry. I have to go back to the drawing board. All right, there you go. Beautiful. Last call for anything. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Last call for anything. I'm supposed to sign off here. Last call. Otherwise, here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow, every game at once. Tomorrow, there are 16 games on. Yeah, the Doof ones are great. They're all good. But again, you will see this thumbnail tomorrow. I have a new video dropping tomorrow as well. You will see this thumbnail. That is the video. All 4 games at the same time. It's going to be hectic. It's going to be chaotic. It's going to be off the rails. 12 hours from now. I guess 11 hours from now. The madness begins. Man. Appreciate all you guys a ton. JG9 sign off. Miami beating SMU to get into the main bracket. Our field is 64 is set. Remember, bracket challenge. Join that. You have until noon. I will see you guys. Oh, you're trying to donate? Hang on. Wait. Trying to donate? Wait, hang on. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Joe. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'll give it a minute. If you're trying to donate, I'll give it a minute. You're good. You're good. Did you want to allow search up? That is odd. Maybe there was a word in there? Didn't it go through? Next time? Alright, all good. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate all you guys. I will see you guys later. Tomorrow, bracket challenge. Join that. And again, March Madness starts tomorrow. Take care. See you guys soon. Let the madness commence.